Hello, 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 everybody. Did you miss me? I missed you. It's so good to see you again. I am back, babies. I'm here, a little bit washed out and a little bit tired, but I'm here. And it's so good to see you all again. I mean, hopefully it's coming through. We don't want a repeat of the other night. Hello, Wolf! Okay, so I'm going to... Oh, why is my chat down there? What is going on there? That's so weird. I don't know why it's doing that. I'll try and fix it. Honestly, there was a point that the stream was going to be simply me trying to fix OBS. But... Hello! It's me! And I'm wearing the gloves, because it's fucking cold here. It really is. It is 13 degrees, my windows are open, my fan is on, because my computer will overheat otherwise, but hello! It's me! How you doing, lovelies? Hello to Rurik, hello Wolf. I know Sarah's here as well, so hello Sarah. Welcome in, my dears. Yeah, so I don't know why chat is so far down on that thing, and I'm going to try and fix it, but God help me, because every time I've tried to fix something in this... Also, sorry for getting really close to the mic there. Every time I've tried to fix something on this, it has tried to basically just fuck me up. So, I don't know if me moving this is going to help at all, or what, but we're gonna find out. You guys should be able to see the chat. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't have a lot of time to fix it. So. Oh, my eyes. It's so bright. We're gonna move you to here and try that. Let's see if that works. We will figure it out as we go. I appreciate your patience in that matter, but hello. So yes, as my title says, today we will be doing more Heavensward grind. Here's the thing, right? I love the story. I do. I've just done it like 8 times, and because I can't skip cutscenes, it's very tiring. But, you know, what can you do? When you say you're gonna do it 100%, you gotta commit. And that, apparently, sucks. But hello. Hello, hello. I'm just making sure everything's working stream-wise. If it's not, you guys can tell me. What can you do when you're a drunken sailor? What can you do when you're a drunken sailor? What can you do when you're a drunken sailor? A lie in the morning. I don't know why it's not appearing. It doesn't like me, I swear. I promise. Okay, no, that hasn't worked at all. So we're gonna save it that way. Refresh chat. Okay, I don't know. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to make it better. I can just turn it back, but it's gonna be a bitch to set up. So we will see what happens. Thank you. But yeah, today is just going to be nice and chill. I need to put a unit on the battlefield, because that's what we do. I'm going to pick a mage this time. A mage. Oh, hello TSB, welcome back. You don't have to answer in chat, I just like calling out people who contribute to the stream raiders. So don't ever feel obliged to talk in chat, I understand. If it's the new overlay, it's probably just set to the wrong resolution. Oh, that's a good point. That is a good fucking point. What is my resolution set to, and what is it supposed to be set to? What are the details here? Position and size. Okay. That is a good idea. Right. I'm gonna set it to what the box is in here, and then we'll see what happens. Okay, we're gonna move that up. Okay. Could someone send a message for me? Just to see if that's worked at all? Oh, hold on. Let me save it, and then it should work. Message. Hey! It worked! It's there! Fucking works! Oh, that's so cute! That is so goddamn cute. Can you guys actually read it? Or is it too far low for you guys? I don't know. I'll move it up a bit because we can. Let's do it to there. It's still a little bit cut off. Might need to be higher. Yeah, okay. How's that? Oh. That's better. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. That is what I needed to see. How cute are the little bubbles? I knew it was really hard to get to read chat. For some people, that you could just increase the text size a little. I can do that. Yeah, sure. Alright. Text size. Textiles. No. Textiles. Let's bring you up about... there. Let's do that. Okay. It should update. Don't know how long it's going to take to do that. Sorry for making you guys sit through me fixing shit. How's that? Because on my screen I can read it, so I don't... because on OBS I can see it quite clearly. So I don't know how it looks to the audience. It ain't a Sparrow stream without technical difficulties. Sorry for that. Oh, you would not believe the day I have had. And I know I'm a little bit pale because I haven't fixed my lights. I am a mess. But these are technical difficulties because cool new things. That's exciting. Thank you. There's also new follower bit, basically all new alerts, which I don't know if they're working. Knowing my luck, they're probably not. But we will see. So, let me just make sure that the chat box is... oh, God. Hey, they are working! Fuck yeah! Thank you for the follow again. That doesn't count. It doesn't count as redoing it. I'm just gonna say that. We're gonna move chat up on this side, I think. It doesn't count to Kupo mode, is what I was going for. I just wanted to trigger them. That's very sweet of you, thank you. Alright, let's swing to the game. Okay, there we go. We're back with Lilith, the Dust Seeker herself. And I've had a weird, like, kind of feeling for, an Irish accent, which isn't great because my Irish accent needs work. But you see, I'm fundamentally insane, so... ow. Always gotta try and fix the shirt off camera so people can't see it, but hello! I have had a day. It has been... so, yesterday was a shit day. It was freaking vile. I had so many problems. I messed up. And I need to go and get my freaking ventures. You know. It's a thing. We'll do this, reset these two, and then we'll go and trade it in. Because the others will need more ventures. Bit by bit, piece by piece, we build a future for ourselves. Where is that fucking line from? Thanks, brain. Is this a bad time to point out I have 1900 ventures? No. I am a little jealous, though. Oh, and I need to remember to turn up the sound, because when I play, I turn it down. Because I don't need it that loud in my headset. I have over 2,000. Yeah, 2,000. It's the queeniest of all sparrows. Hello, hello, Widley. Welcome in, lovely. How you doing? How do you like my new chat? I think it looks cute. I think it's improved it a little bit. It looks a little bit neater, as they say. Okay. Okay. We don't have enough credits for this. Jesus Christ. All right, we're gonna do the seal sweetener so I can get more stuff. Make sure there's nothing here that I need to keep. Nope, none of it. Wait, what? New chat? Rub's eyes. I can't do that because I have an awful amount of makeup on, which you cannot see. Okay, I need you to know that this is garish in real life. Like the pink across my cheekbones. Fucking... it is so bright. But because my lighting is a bit off, and so I look like a washed out ghost, which I think I can still fuck around with the white balance a little bit. Let's see. Properties, configure video. Yeah, let's up my contrast, because that didn't stay for some reason. Yeah, alright, that looks a little bit better. I've upped my contrast. Yeah, there we go. It's a little bit better. It's not great, but it's a little bit better. Wrong person. I need to talk to you. Brain, continue the thought that you were going to have. Oh, the repair materials are crafted. I'll make a bunch of them in a bit. No stress. Absolutely no stress. Oh. Time is a funny thing. And I need to go here and do that. We're just going to get 91 of the fuckers because why not? Okay. Then we're going to... Since we're here, I'm going to put... No. What am I going to do? What should I do? But yes, so this looks quite garish in real life. Because of the way my lighting is, I have to do it quite dark so that it looks kind of neutral. So right now, like you can't see it. Hold on. I'll transition to this one just so you can see a little bit better. But so this is so pink. Like it is like painfully pink. I would never wear this kind of color outside. And there is like a light pink across here with a dark purple here. But, and obviously the black eyeliner, I'm not saying that the black is that. But I did learn a couple of new tricks for makeup, by the way. Not that everybody who is here is interested in makeup, but if you are, there you go. I can tell you. I don't want to assume anybody's interested. But you're in my stream, so you're here to listen to me babble anyway. But, so what I found with mascara, right, is when I was doing it, it was very thin layers. And that's fine, that's normal. But if you do it in a side-to-side motion, so you just get a bit of product onto the eyelashes themselves, and then do the curl up, the normal way you apply mascara, it looks so much better. Like, it looks so much thicker and more voluminous. Voluminous? Voluminous. I don't know. But there you go. That's your handy dandy tip. I don't know if that's good for you. Don't come to me for actual makeup advice. I don't know shit. But that's what you learned through Sparrow. But how have you all been, lovelies? What you been up to? What have I missed in your lives? The important thing is, do I go and do more quests right now, or do I quickly do my dailies? Because if I do my dailies, I get the important stuff, the stuff to help upgrade our company. But if I do the dailies, I'm procrastinating. So, questions. It's okay though. Sparrow, we must make a decision. Dailies are never quick. I know. I'll do them in between things. Alright. I don't want to start off as a tank for my first one, so we're gonna go Sage, and we're gonna go Trials, because they're short. And then I'm gonna go over to the East Shroud while we do this. I forgot to put on a heat patch. I got a delivery date for my car. I am excited. Well done. Have you chewed them out for their bullshit? Because I would have. My eyes, this was so bright. Out of the fucking way. You'll have to show us pictures when you get the car. If you want to, I mean, obviously without doxing yourself. Where am I going? The king lives, right. Okay, that's the extreme trial. Do you need to ask that of me? I am not an antagonistic sort. That's not me being a bitch. That's me asking, did you stand up for yourself? Because they kind of tried to fuck you over. That's not me being like, oh, were you a dickhead? No. It's me going, hey, they messed with you. Did you make sure to take them to task for that? Oh, nope. Wrong button. A little bit of overkill, but fuck it. Kuplo. We gotta start with the Kuplo Cup. Oh, I knew you'd come. At least I was hoping, Kupo. Not long ago I had a stern word with the Mogul's Guard about the dangers of turning pleasant fairy tales into disturbing reality, but they insisted that the intimidating force that is the good King Moggy Mog, may his scepter of judgment ever command our respect, is exactly the sort of saviour we need. The Mogul's Guard are afraid, Kupo. Afraid of how the forest has changed. Afraid of the never-ending conflict. Afraid that we Muggles have no place in this new world. I am scared of all of those things too. But the thought of unleashing our royal menace upon the Twelveswood scares me even more, Kupo. Please, you must deal with them firmly before this goes too far. A measured thrashing, of course, nothing too brutal. You can enter Thornmarch here through a tear I've made in the ward. Take care, good fortune, and in the meantime, I'll go let the others know that the great King Moggle Mog, may his reign end with minimal bloodshed, will be vacating his throne, Kupo. Okay. I love that she just looks back to him like, the fuck? My favorite part is not everybody can see Muggles, so you're just sitting there like, how many people can actually see them? Technically it's within the estimated delivery of the contract, so I can't call them out legally. When has legality ever stopped us? Wait, legally speaking, it's stopped us all the time. And Sparrow don't admit to illegal acts. Wait, not everyone can see Muggles? Nope. So they say it in the thing before, but the ones that can see Muggles are in high demand, and so they dispatched one specially to guide Kublai Kop safely to do that mission. But yeah, so not everybody can see Muggles. And at the start of the game, you are the only one in that cart that can see them. Now they can let you see them, but intrinsically, only a few people can actually see through them, whether they want to be seen or not. It's weird, but I like it. Wise ones have ventured deep within the Sylphlands. These ones must proceed carefully and keep an eye out for touched ones. Yes, let us begin. I did not know that. I didn't recall anyone bringing that up. I assumed when they were playing tricks they were just using magic to hide. Nope. Most of the time they are just fucking with you, but... Ooh. Hunt marks. Nice. But yeah, no. It's in the quest line for this, they actually mentioned that the ones that can actually just see Muggles normally are in high demand, so... But our cause was deemed just enough and important enough that they sent us. That they sent it for us. I'm like, that's very handy, thank you. Maxio, Maxio. Wherefore art thou, Maxio? This one is most sorry, but this one can go no further. Draw too close to Lord Ramu, and this one may turn mean and nasty like touched ones. And so this one may say farewell for now. Walking one will find wise ones not far from here to the south. Go in safety, walking one. I'm just imagining the post-Moogle choosing not to be visible and just dropping the letters at your feet. Could be that maybe the ones in the cities like lose their ability to turn invisible after a while, but I don't think so. I don't think anything's been mentioned about that. Ah, there you are. It is you, isn't it? Don't ask. Suffice it to say, we've had something of a situation here. Saving me. I may have had a lot of coffee today. And yes, I am drinking more. Why do you ask? Okay. 4-cup day or 5-cup day? 6-cup day. It's been a mess. Yesterday was bloody awful. And then I was still dealing with the fallout of that today. Mello is our samurai, I believe, and they say hello. If chat could see you, I bet they would say hello too, but they cannot, because I have had too many trolls in this game to be comfortable putting chat up on screen, and I don't want to dox people. Not dox people, they wouldn't reveal any shit about themselves. You know what I meant? TSB, thank you for the epic Athena Centurion on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Yeah. No, 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 no. Basically I found out yesterday that I made a mistake in the accounts last October, just when I was starting. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Thank you. And that's only really just started to affect us now. And I had such difficulty getting in contact with the damn people that it was made with, because it wasn't entirely my fault. They were paying invoices that were over a year late, so that's not really up to me. I just don't know how it happened. Oh dear. All right. Oh, I got exploded. Whoops. Thank you. Random tidbit, because I finished the DLC for Xenoblade 2 last week, and 180 hours in base game, 40 hours in the DLC. That is some good long gameplay. We love to see it. We love to see it. Obviously don't do spoilers, but I don't plan to play it, so I'm gonna give it to the other healer who saved my ass. Greed for that. Need for that. We go and bow. Thank you for your assistance today. I gotta play a combination too. Fuck yeah. It's for each to enjoy it as they will. Good. But yeah, realizing I put 220 hours of my life into that game was something. Oh, don't ask me to do my playtime on, like on my first character. That's on, like, Final Fantasy. Please don't. So it's actually you. I'm relieved. For a moment, I thought we were dealing with another one of those confounded sylph tricksters. I swear, with them wreaking havoc and their skin-changing magics, it's a wonder I was able to finish taking my measurements. Yes, it was quite the ordeal. You should have seen the look on your stroller's face when the one impersonating you suddenly showed up. That's quite enough, Papalimo. My apologies. It's not like me to ramble, so. At any rate, I was saying, I finished measuring the etheric activity in the area, and I'm pleased to say we have reached an indisputable conclusion. To wit, that Ramu was called forth in the vicinity of the Sylph's Aetherite. Come, Lilith, the Lord of Levin awaits. Oh, I remember now. That used to be a lot longer. You actually had to play through the fucking... finding out that the Sylphs were tricking them. And that took fucking forever. That was, like, painfully long. Thankfully, they just skipped it, which is very handy. You're not in trouble until you get caught. I might be in trouble.
Arinora betrays thee, servant hiding.
The voice, though! Anyone else notice Pepperlimo hiding behind us in that cutscene? They moved him! He was over here! Hey. Sup?
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan.
That's me.
I am Ramble, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs?
I don't mean to intrude, we just want to make sure you're not starting a war.
Redanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion, thine offer an insult.
Listen, you might want to stop playing nice because right now, gods are dying quite quickly. And I happen to be responsible for all of them. So let me try this again.
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest not for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just.
Add in 50 seconds. So, if you are not a subscriber, you will be dropped into an ad. Please feel free to either subscribe, use Twitch Turbo, any ad blocker that actually works. I don't know of any. Or just sit through them. You may see a couple of ads, you may see one or two. It's about the length of the ads, not the amount. So, apologies that I have to run them, but it helps the algorithm and it does help me out a little bit. So, I appreciate your patience with that.
Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
Oh, stream editor's ready. Let's do that. I won't click through the cutscene, don't worry. Thank you, TSB, the computer guy, No Mana Man, Faceless Joker, Skyfelk, Gagash, and Edward for the units. Much appreciated, my loves. We're gonna stick some spells up here because there's actual enemies there, and then we're gonna play it. Da 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 da. Very, very cool. Congratulations, Gargash, on the most kills and most assists. Well, the most kills. Most assists was not a thing. And congratulations to Faceless Joker and that computer guy for your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Let us move on to the dinosaur eggs. Let's fucking go, people. Let's go. We got this. Let's go. Let's drag an Orc Slayer to the battlefield. Sounds like fun, doesn't it? We'll jump back to the game. And ad is in progress for another 23 seconds, so hopefully.
Thy conflict hath brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
I've seen this movie before, don't let those eggs hatch.
From this calamitous seed. In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born. It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature.
Wow. We're getting judged hard.
Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
Yes. It's not a pretense, but yes.
bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges, that they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye, but there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal, shouldst thou survive my trial.
Why?
If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee.
I don't mind, but I'm also just like, this voice actor is absolutely golden. Hello, Amon. Good morning, traveler through the story. The God of Beards tasks for a challenge. Welcome in, lovely. How you doing?
If thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men
How?
shall perish in the storm of my judgment.
Sounds like fun. I take it back. Don't electrocute me. Shit. I prepared a D&D character and enjoyed my first meal before the session today. Hell yeah.
I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Hell yeah, my lovelies.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Urianger, my boy.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady.
Urianger, baby girl. Ramu knows how to make an impressive exit. Yes.
I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramu, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Sure. It's gonna be hell on my hair, but sure. Good evening, you majestic peoples. Love y'all. So sorry for the delay, Sparrow. Was wrapping prezzies for my Starflower. Ah, yes! Your lovely Starflower. Hello, Starflower. I hope that you are doing well, and I hope that your birthday is just as wonderful as, well, as you deserve. But yes, I hope that they have an absolutely lovely time. Yeesh. Brain go brr. Hi, Mally. What do you think of my new chat, Mally? It's over on that side of the screen. Everything's flipped on my OBS, by the way. I always think naming a character is really hard. Yes! Okay, it is so fucking frustrating. Like, Christ. Okay, we're gonna do the striking tree. It's gonna be a while, but we got this. I'm terrible at naming characters. I really am. But that's what you do. Also, my hands are so cold, but also like the paw prints are in just the wrong fucking place for my keyboard and mouse. So hopefully it'll be okay. We'll be fine, darlings. Yeah, so a little bit of like side thing for you. Whenever I have to name NPCs, my sister has actually given me a list of names because she does not trust me to come up with them on my own, and that is a fair assumption for her to make because I'm shit at them. It helps having a particular convention to lean on. Yes, that I have found that. Okay, okay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, we were gonna keep going with the relic quest for you. Flowers in the name. Yeah, which is a really cute naming convention. I have like 3 that I kind of cycle through. And I'm not going to say them here because I don't want people to find me on my other accounts. Just saying. It would be weird. We've done this discussion before. I just need to get another one. Thing. I need to do Amstel Keep. Amdapur Keep. God damn it, brain, do the thing. I had it once where a nameless NPC grew in the session and appeared to be a main character because the player liked the strange quirk I had given him. Ooh, thank you. Hello. Oh wow, shit. Thank you. I shall go do that. Much appreciated. Oh. And now my hands are cold, so now I have to put the gloves back on. Do you understand how I'm struggling over here? Don't get me wrong. It's a lot of like... Stop making Sparrow procrastinate. I'm not procrastinating. I'm waiting for the thing to pop. I'm doing the thing. Also, I am getting a pop filter for this. So I'm aware that it kind of does annoy people. And that's cool. And I will try and fix it. I love that it's just one. I love that it's just one. Fuck yeah. Okay. Why can't I do more? Alright. Let's do that. Sorry for the delay. I clipped it. Love the new chat, by the way. It looks great. Excellent. I'm so glad. No, skip the cutscene. Come on. Get out of the fucking thing. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. They have to be on the same route. Oh, that makes more sense. It really does. I also, by the way, Melly, I also have new alerts. I just got a reset because I've been trying to fix OBS and it has been a bitch. So, you son of a bitch. We're gonna go to my macros real quick so I can just put this in chat. Copy. Commence. Might as well do the sub while you wait. Oh, no. And I don't need new cerulean tanks. There's a shit ton in the company chest. I don't take all of them out because otherwise I'll just think I've got so much and like waste them. So. Ooh, new thing is yes. I mean, you can't really waste them. Yeah, but if I put them somewhere I don't remember where they are, we'll have wasted them. I like everything but this start bit. I often place them in my FC chest so others could use it. Yeah, so all of the cerulean tanks are currently in the FC chest. When I place them at different places, I can't find them at all. Exactly! Like, I set them up and I'm like, ooh, wait, I've put them somewhere. Repair kits can probably... Yeah, that was the plan. That was the plan. I was going to do it after I put everything away. There we go. Looks like someone's gonna be main tank, so I get to just basically fuck around. Oh, right. Okay. It's been a while since I've had to do this, sinks. So, I've got to remember what the mechanics are. I'll have provoke on so that I'm a little bit higher. So at some point, he is going to summon a shit ton of justice arbiters or whatever. I can't remember if... So I've done this fight on extreme, like, so many fucking times. I was farming it for a while. And we need to kill those before they destroy us. I had that once when I tried to buy my glasses or a reference book. I could not find it after the items got placed differently. Yeah. It happens to me all the goddamn time. Absolutely maddening. I wanted an extreme when it was modern, and it was scary sometimes as DPS. Yeah. So the thing that I remember about this fight is that you don't want to be in the same thing as the lightning. You just don't. However, in the extreme part of this fight, you do. Because if you aren't, you get charmed. And that will fuck you up. Oh dear. Let's get out as far as we can go. There we go. So when you're connected like that, you need to do the... You need to pick up the conductivity so that you are no longer basically as affected by lightning. Ow. Lightning everywhere, indeed. See, what I remember most about this fight is doing it in extreme and trying to do it unsynced with a bunch of people. Would you say you need to ground yourself? Indeed I do. It's always a good thing to ground yourself. Did you? Yeah. Yes, that would be so good. Ow. Punny, yes. Very punny indeed. Da 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 da. Let's fucking go, babies. And I got 2 playing combinations. Would you look at that?
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light. And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them.
I understand.
If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Yes, sir. Orianche, my boy.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one.
This man's voice acting. Like, some people just have voices that just go brilliantly into my brain.
Thy struggle,
His is one of them.
hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Gideon Emery. Holy shit. I would love to meet the man, but I also know that the second he spoke to me, my brain would do the ASMR like happy thing, and I would just shut down. And I don't know if I can live with that embarrassment. Like, I don't know if I could handle that. Also, we have the mount for him because I got it from the the freaking. I'm going in the wrong direction. I got it from the Tombstone event. But yes, so the worst thing, right? The worst thing I know is that Gideon Emery has a cameo. And if you don't know what cameo is, it allows you to contract celebrities and whatever, the ones on there, for a short video message. I got one for my sister, and I know that Gideon Emery is on there, and I've always wanted to do it, but I'm also just like, I don't know if I could handle that. Like, I would probably just scream. Plus, his is like, you know, over $100, and I'm like, oh, I don't know if I want a 2-minute video that badly. Lilith, you have returned. Dare I ask how Ramus received your visit? Rather well, actually. He challenged you to a test of arms. It is well then that you have some experience in such matters. The peoples of both Gridania and Little Solace will be relieved to hear that the Lord of Levin has accepted you as the forest champion of peace. Brain, do the thing. You have performed a monumental duty this day, Lilith. The Elder Seedseer must be informed of your deeds at once. What little gods are made of. The Elder Seedseer will wish to hear of your experiences firsthand. Pray, return to Gridania and make directly for the Lotus Stand. The Conjurer at Nefika's altar will be expecting you. Fare you well, Lilith. Yes, let us go. Julie, do the thing. Do the thing. Also, I've gone through more of this coffee than I should have, but we'll do this cutscene. I'll get up, I'll stretch, because I have to do that, and I have to apply like a couple of heat patches so my ribs don't hate me in the next hour. And then I'll refill my coffee and then we'll jump back into it. Yeah. I'm trying to be better about stretching more regularly. Welcome back, Honored Scion. We who knew of your mission have been most anxious to see you return. The Elder Seedseer awaits you within. You gonna be okay, Sparrow? Yeah. So the heat patches that I'm talking about are more of a preventative measure, and it keeps my ribs from contracting as badly. So instead of being completely crippled by the end of this stream, I should just be in pain. Which is my day-to-day anyway, so.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramu ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell?
Well, about that whole peace thing.
Trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against the Empire should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest. As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose. Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off.
A little bit, yeah. Don't worry, you'll live long enough to see it as a Pajali.
On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth.
You know, if you wanted to help me fight occasionally, that would be beautiful.
Lord Ramu has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Okay, I missed some chat, so one second. A friend of mine once had a realization that a friend of his has an identical voice to a character he knows. Oh, that would be so good. That would be so weird and so cool. I sometimes think that Kane Senna is in a strange conflicting spot with her task to guard Gridania politically and work for the elementals. Yes. It's an interesting dichotomy that she's got to be worked through, I guess. Yeah. The Pajali as a species just feels so weird, because it's like three people that were chosen by the elementals to live way longer lives than normal Elizons. Or Hears, I guess, yeah. Queen Sparrow, a random question. What is your favorite zone? Zone in the game? Ooh, that's a tough one, because I haven't been to all of them yet. Favorite starting zone is Gridania. I love the forest. I'm like, yeah, forests for me. And I get seasick, so, and I don't like the heat, so Gridania it is. Of the zones that I've encountered later, I can't tell you about them, but the main one, like the main city for Heavenswood, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. But of the zones I've seen thus far, it is a tie between Gridania and, funnily enough, Mordona, because Mordona is this really beautiful mixture of crystalline and normal earth, and like there's still shit I'm learning about it as we go, you know, so it's good fun. Thus ends another daunting mission, eh, Lilith? I hope. Lord Ramu can be persuaded with words alone, but nonetheless I can only admire the adroitness with which you responded to the primal sudden challenge. And it seems that Realm too was pleased with the outcome. What say you, Lilith? Shall we gather back at the Rising Stones and ponder the lessons of the day? Yes. Thank Red, my boy. I fancy my presence was more help than hindrance during our troubles with Leviathan, but this time around, well, even I have my off days. My boy, my poor boy. I love calmer weather and avoid the heat. Fair. I am 100% that bitch that goes for, like, cold weather. I prefer the cold. Even though right now I'm suffering. The only reason I'm suffering is because I can't rug up in all of the blankets that I have. But the biggest thing, like, about the cold is that you can warm up so much easier than you can cool down. It's just, yeah. I kind of want to do the dungeon. I'm just sitting here like, I kind of want to do the dungeon, and it's driving me up the wall. So what we're going to do, I'm going to procrastinate a little bit, but I'm going to go unsynced so no one can yell at me. And we're going to quickly do Amdapor Keep. There we go. As a black mage, there we go. I don't want to do this, but I need to sleepies. I've woken up several times pushing random buttons. Don't want to push random things and accidentally send something that will get me in trouble or worse. Yeah, don't do that. Don't get in trouble. Love the heat. Dang, alright. Respectable. What? You don't have to justify yourself, right? But what is it that you enjoy about the heat? You know? Like, 100% completely valid. I'm just curious. Oh... It's off. Reason why I avoid Uldar and Limzer is way too busy for my liking. That's fair. That's fair. Nighty-night, my lovelies. Sleep well, Melly. And tell Starflower happy birthday for me, yeah? Send them all the love. I'm trying to be gender neutral. It's kind of weird. I can tolerate a dry heat. Anything humid is just disgusting. No, that's fair. That's fair. Add in 50 seconds. Apologies again for it running, but you know how it is. You've been here before. Oh gosh. They can't really kill me. But yes, ads. If you are not subscribed to the channel, you will have ads. I'm very sorry, but I can't really help it. Yeah, that's fine. Gotta run them for... I've got to run the ads for the, you know, the engagement, all that shit helps me with discoverability, so... Apologies in advance. Oh dear. Maybe they can kill me. Jesus Christ. There we go. Gosh, I love being a black mage. Yeah. And the cold is not fun for my back. That's understandable. I'm sorry to hear that you have back troubles. It is a bitch. I've got similar problems with temperature in that if the water is too cold, I cannot get in a pool. Not because I'm weak, but because basically my ribs will spasm. And that's not good for me. My one memory of Queensland since moving away is waking up in April, drenched because of the humidity at 7 AM. The only response to that is, what the hell? Yeah, no, that's fair. And the stream mate is ready, so while I fight this boss, I will run that. Thank you, Faceless Joker. Edwards, Guy, Igadi, Binster, TSB, Namanaman, and Menendal. Welcome back, Menendal. Thank you for the units, my lovelies. There we go. Da 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 da. Thank you again. Well, thank you for the most kills, Edward. Much appreciated, Dovey. And congratulations to Faceless Joker and Igari on your bonus shit. I hope that they help. There was a treasure chest in here, wasn't there? Yeah, thank you. I get those at the end of stream. And we get a random one. Fuck yeah. I prefer... Oh dear. I just lost everything in the chat. Give me a moment, please, and I will read. I promise. We will go back to the game. I will scroll up. I prefer the cold to the heat, as it's easier to warm up and I struggle with overheating. But I also have Raynaud's, so I can't win in the cold. But warming up with a hot chocolate and warm blankets is always nice and cozy. Why did that stream thing not work? It did not work for me, I'm afraid. Sorry. Okay. We have a heat wave right now, so I just live in front of my fan. Fucking fair. Didn't work for us either. Why the fuck didn't it work? Okay, that should have fixed it, maybe, if I'm lucky. I don't know. Try a short one. We'll see. Oh, wait. Sparrow, hit the transition button so it updates the actual stream. Okay, it has not played for me, unfortunately, so that's annoying. Don't know why. Okay, it did play for us. Okay. Looks like I have not fixed it as much as I hoped. Give me a moment, please, and I will try and do the thing now. No accidentally deafening Sparrow tonight. Apparently not. Let's do that, and we're going to quickly go properties, advanced audio properties, please. I'm going to turn you off of monitor off, close, then go advanced audio properties, go to monitor and output. That should work. I don't know if it will, but there aren't many more options I have to fix this, so. Da-da-dum.
If you're taking recommendations, I highly suggest going for the dual-wield chainsaw shotgun
Stop
laser
playing for
earrings
me.
with
Why are you
detachable
not
missile
playing for
launchers
me?
and drink dispensers.
I can see that you're
Ooh,
playing.
and they have built-in cup holders. Look
Why
at
are you
that.
not playing for me? Settings, settings. Output. No. Audio output. Monitoring device. Nope, it should work. Don't know why it isn't. Why? Gotta tell you, trying to do this and fight, kinda weird. Kinda difficult, not gonna lie. Why are you not working? Bye. Oh god. Nope. Thank you. Stop it! Why did I pick Black Mage to do this? Like, I know I had to for the thing, but god damn it! I can't do anything! Ah. There we go. Okie dokie. So why are you not working, Dove? Let's refresh the cache. Okay, I don't know what to do. If anybody has any suggestions, I will happily listen, but I don't know shit. Ow! We're gonna finish this dungeon. I'm gonna take a quick, like, 2-minute break, refill my coffee, stretch, do all that good stuff, which is a good time for you guys to do so as well. And I'll try and fix some of it as I go. Honestly, you guys are lucky because this stream was going to start with me trying to fix OBS as you were watching. It kind of did. It kind of did start that way. But it could have been a lot worse. Ow! We'll see if I get destroyed. If I die, it was worth it. No, shit. I might be in trouble. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. No, not now. Not now, this is not good. Why are you able to do so much damage to me? What is this? I'm gonna die. Fuck off. I lived. And no one's allowed to criticize me. I lived. Okay. No killing the Sparrow. I protest. Thank you. It's nice to have someone on my side. Alright. Hello, tall, dark, and ugly. Let's do this.
Smite!
Now, why aren't you playing? That is very weird. No, I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know why it isn't working, but it just doesn't like me today, apparently. Well, it hasn't liked me for a bit. Let's admit it. This is going to hurt. Oh, no, it's not. It's like a moment of, oh, never mind. I'm not synced. Okay. That should have gotten me the thing. Yep, alright, cool. So, I'm gonna quickly take a 2-minute break. I'll take us over to the be right back thingy in a second. So, behave. Maybe take this chance to get up, have a stretch, refill your drinks as well. Yeah. I will be back. Don't kill each other. Sarah is in chat, so behave. See you in a moment. Bye-bye. Did you miss me? I'm back. Hello. There we go. It's me. There we are. Whew. That was an experience and a half. Don't know why it's not working. Like, I don't know why it's being mean to me, but this is what we've got, so this is what we're doing. Welcome back, Sparrow. Thank you, Whitley. How are you, lovely? How you doing over there? I'm gonna turn that back on because even though I am fucking freezing, my room will heat up so quickly that it will actually make me sick, so. And don't worry, I did get the heat patches on. Thank goodness. Alrighty, where were we? Ah yes, I remember. What little gods are made of. Okay, that's fine. Everything's fine. Minfilia! Welcome back, Lilith. Word of your momentous encounter with Lord Remove precedes you. I would fain share news of mine own, but Uriange's discoveries must take precedence. Upon witnessing your defeat of the Lord of Levin, our learned companion was struck with a profound insight regarding the nature of the Asian's immortality. Let us assemble and discuss his observations together. Sure, sounds like fun.
If everyone is ready, let us begin.
I don't remember this many voiced cutscenes. I'll be honest. I appreciate it.
The floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Asian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Asians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Uriange and I have striven to discover a means by which the Asians might more permanently be slain.
I just flipped them in, like, so that the paws were on the top because they were hurting my hands. Just the way my wrists were angled. So, that's really weird to bring up in the middle of this cutscene, but there you go.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of
Y'shtola? Have I been saying her name this whole... wrong this whole time? I thought it was Y'shtola.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
He has it wrong. Okay, cool. I was like, what?
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
No, please. Shit.
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Betwixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Why do I feel like I'm in school? I mean, admittedly.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Like, if Urianger, if Gideon Emery was my teacher, I would have paid so much more attention in high school. Not gonna lie.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin Elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
That musket shot, that was awfully late, by the way. Let him finish the fucking
A
ritual.
soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Wonder if that's ours.
It
Our
merely
fate.
withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Asians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
It's possible it's a new one. Because I've seen it before,
People
but...
had forgotten about that.
No. I'm just loving the idea that, like, they've used magic to black out everything. They're actually casting this shit, and just Thancred just walks in, and it's like, what the fuck are you doing?
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Asians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection...
The fact that they're interacting with it means that someone is projecting this spell, so someone had to take the time to do that.
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
You do have to be perceptive. It's just funny.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
Rianche, I do adore you, but your way of comforting people leaves something to be desired.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
But she knows him, so it works. Honestly, if you guys don't recognize his voice and you've played Dragon Age 2, may I give you the voice of Fenris, the broody elf. The Lord of Levin is returned to the Aether, as was Leviathan before him. Rammel's acquiescence was most intriguing. Inferno, Vortex, Crag, Whirl, and Levin all now have been humbled by the Bringer of Light. The limitless potential of man, Island's servant, grows mightier by the day. Yet she prospers at great cost to her mistress, whose strength is all too finite. 7 times have the masses survived the rejoining, but their souls are grown weak and wan. Yet even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our master. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted, to forge the final key. And that is the task to which we bend our every effort. Laha bitch! Laha bitch, no! Divine seeds, wherever want to quicken in Eorzea's fertile soil. We need men lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity rise. That... Ooh, southern. That which was shattered shall be made new, and the one true God shall come again. This cutscene I don't remember, I'll be honest. Because I don't remember that. I was wondering why you suddenly gave Laha a southern accent. It's alright, everyone's gonna get a southern accent because I have to do it for the rest of it. I think for maybe like a minute. Let's do another cutscene of it, yeah. And then I'll switch the voice again. Now, for the matter of Ramuh has for the present been put to rest, there is something I would show you, Lilith. It is a letter of thanks, signed by the leaders of the Eorzean Alliance, acknowledging the Scion's tireless service to the realm. It's the Southern Bell Thrower. It mentions, in particular, the name of the defeated Parables, Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, Good King Magomag XII, Leviathan, and now Ramuh. It is really hard to say those names in the Southern accent, I gotta tell you. Needless to say, there is only one among our number to have faced them all. Yeah, me! And though these words of gratitude were addressed to our order as a whole, I feel that they were meant for you above all others. I, too, must offer my heartfelt thanks for all that you have done. In the course of your duties, you have never once failed to answer my call to arms. You are a true hero, Lilith, and Eorzea is that much safer for your presence. Thank you. Pray, do not misunderstand me. I said safer, not safe. I know only too well that we can ill afford to lower our guard. The Ascians may be relied upon to sow chaos in this realm until such time as they are forced to stop. Why, even without their encouragement, you may be assured that man would foment strife on his own. And that is to say nothing of the beast tribes. Unless we learn to live in harmony, the rambles too will return to plague us again and again. And yet, despite all of this, your deeds serve to inspire the people, to give them hope for a better tomorrow, and there is no greater gift. That we have the courage to strive for what might otherwise seem an impossible peace. We know we owe in no small part to the dangers you have faced on our behalf, and the people you have won over to our cause in so doing. Our list of enemies has ever been long, but think of the allies with whom we are now blessed. Of the sylphs of Little Solace who wish naught of conflict. Of the Alamegans and the Dolmens who stand with us, determined to hold the dread march of the Empire. And then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noble racing to unlock the mysteries of ancient Alec, that we might be spared the horror of another ultimate weapon. Of course, when speaking of our greatest allies, we must not forget those closest to us, by which I mean our fellow Scions. Thanks to their many and varied talents, our order is uniquely equipped to combat the far-reaching corruption of the Ascians, and combat it we shall. Holy shit, it is hard to maintain that accent! Your enthusiasm is heartwarming, antecedent. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust it will not inconvenience you if I unduly absent myself for a time. I figure it's best to pick one character in a cutscene for that voice, so that you can distinguish them. Alpha, now. I take it the troubles in Uldar no longer require your attention. There are yet some rumblings of discontent, but the air of simmering violence is largely dissipated. 'Tis to report such that I stand before you now. That, and to speak with you concerning the new organization we discussed. I have a message from you from Ellie. You remember the refugee girl? The one whose parents were missing? They were found unharmed. She wished me to pass on her thanks to you. Why, Alpha, no. Am I to understand you made an effort to remember the poor girl's name? I look forward to reading all about her in your report. I do hope you left nothing out. Oh. Lilith, you have been away from Revenant's Toll for some time now, I believe. Might I suggest that you put the affairs of the realm to one side for a moment and take this opportunity to reacquaint yourself with the town? Which reminds me, one of the Dolmen children recently inquired as to your whereabouts. Yozan was his name. I believe he has some small matter he wishes to share with you. Why not oblige him with a visit? Yay! Holy shit! Next on Minfilia, Texas Ranger. You asked for it! Okay, stream readers. The battle is ready, my dears. Let us begin. Oh, that is so many people. I can't... Okay, Seneku, Faceless Joker, Clower, Wolnick, Jasland, Moel, Vren, Gellig, Unkal, Ryoji Good, welcome back! Murdoch, Tearsby, No Man, Menandal, Elicard, Polaris Flan, Pooh Bear, Ansel, welcome back, Ansel, and Skyfalk. Whew! Good golly. Let us begin, shall we? You got a heap of people? Yeah, I do. It's really cool. I'm gonna take a drink because I'm supposed to keep somewhat hydrated. Hi, Alucard. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Well done, lovelies. Thank you to TSB and Gag for the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to Menandal and Murdoch on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Let us begin the next battle, shall we? Oh, the harder battle is a spider, but I don't want to fight the spider. I don't like spiders, but I should, because it'll get us more shit. God damn it. I hope you guys understand the sacrifices I am making for you. I have arachnophobia. This is not pleasant. Don't make me click on it again. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, they're tiny, so it should be okay. Let's do the fairy, shall we? Do feel free to jump on in, my lovelies. And we shall continue. I did not realize how difficult it was to maintain that voice for a long period of time. So it's a good thing that I have it so that I can continue to like work and grow with it, you know what I mean? But holy shit. Cozen. Yozen. Cozen. Brain. Look! It's Miss Lilith! She's back from her adventure! Ooh, sick horsey, thank you for the epic retro barbarian on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. I haven't played that in forever. Final Fantasy or Stream Raiders? We heard you were fighting off primals, and they're some of the strongest enemies you could ever face. I wish I could have seen you in battle. Both lol. Dyson, thank you for the epic bounty hunter, and Nomenon, thank you for the epic lightning fairy. Holy shit. Thank you guys. Both, yeah. So if you don't know, I am a Final Fantasy streamer, obviously, but I am currently on a quest to 100% this game. We're currently in the in-between between Realm Reborn and Heavensward, so we can't have any spoilers after anything in this stream, but I am determined. We have got this. I'm also the DM for Tapes or Tales if you're interested in D&D. You know, because I have to sell myself at least a little bit, right? Anyway, we all want to be heroes too, so we finally formed our very own Doman Adventurers Guild to protect all Domans. Oh, do you think you could train us today, Miss Lilith? Maybe you could show us how you fight the primals. What's all this commotion then? Who is it? Ah. Mr. Boulder and Mr. Continent. Did you know that Miss Lilith is back? So it would seem. Welcome home, Lilith. My companion and I but recently became full members of the Scions, and I believe proper introductions have yet to be made. I am known as Hoary Boulder. What a name. And this bookish fellow is Coltonet. Though we remain largely unproven as adventurers, we have taken it upon ourselves to instruct the Doman younglings in the arts of combat. I told you, Mr. Boulder, we're not younglings anymore. We're adventurers. And we were just asking Miss Lilith if she could give us some special training. I think we're ready to hunt monsters alongside her, don't you? Well, you've certainly been diligent with your drills, but I'm afraid the fiends of Mordona are still ever so slightly too dangerous for you. I have a counter proposal. What if we were to cross swords with Lilith? A demonstration of skill at arms, if you will. Ori, if I didn't know you better, and I do, I'd say you were merely seeking to test yourself against a legend. Well, mayhaps I am, but what matters the motive when the children stand to learn so much from the lesson? What say you, Lilith? Will you consent to spar with me? Sure. Fuck it. Hurrah! We're off to have a tournament! Come on, everyone, we must prepare our gear for an outing! Oh god, I just hit the wrong button. I'll read chat in a second, by the way. We're just gonna get through the cutscene. Do try not to disappoint them, Have faith, Coltonets. I shall summon every last ounce of my strength to make this a worthy contest. The fields to the east of town should prove suitable for our purpose. I very much look forward to our bout. I do love these two. They're absolutely adorable. Rather, thank you for the epic celestial harpy flying rogue on the battlefield. Much appreciated. Okay, let me quickly scroll, because I've missed. I mained a summoner, but I stopped right before the rework. Fair enough. I'm still so mad about the rework summoner. Give me my dots back. God damn it. Look at it that way. There's no pressure, and you'll have to stream content for years. That's true. I would love to see you complete the 100% goal. I would love to complete it too. Like, honestly, part of the reason I set the goal is because it's so ridiculously big. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much to do. And it's a game that I really do quite enjoy. It is a game that makes my brain happy. And there's so much shit to do that even if like for whatever reason I don't complete the goal, you know, I will have spent such a long and good time in this game that it will be entirely worth it. I always second guess Boulder's name. The Boulder! Okay. 'Twas good of you to agree to this, Lilith. I trust you are ready to begin. Yes. I like the mindfulness aspect of that goal. No rush to endgame or anything. Exactly. It's just chill. You know what I mean? Like, I'm here to hang out with you guys and have fun playing a game that I adore. There's no rush, because to rush would be to miss a lot of, like, the fun parts of this. The boulder will destroy you. The boulder is conflicted about fighting a small girl. Sounds like you're just scared, Boulder. The boulder is over his conflicted feelings. Sorry. Beautiful line from Avatar. Very well. Let's not keep the younglings waiting any longer. Ori, are you certain you wish to fight her alone? That is Lilith you faced. What better way to test my mettle? Pray, allow me to attempt the first round unaided. After all, 'twas this hero's legend that led me to join the Scions to begin with. Without Lilith to inspire my efforts, I would not be half the warrior I am today. Now, your point is well made, but remember this. This is for the children's sake as well as your own. Should it appear that the contest will end too swiftly, I shall add my spells to your blade work. Hello. You haven't begun yet, have you? Ida! Tancred! The fucking Dormans! Ida? What? Who are all these people? When I heard about your sparring match, I told everyone I could find. Thought you could use a crowd to cheer you on. Yes, and there are still more to come. When I mentioned Lilith's name, the reaction was quite enthusiastic. Ow. Why, my own popularity seems but a sickly shade in comparison. You best claim victory, Bringer of Light. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake. Thancred, bitch. Yeah, well, our teacher won't be beaten so easily. He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder. We shall soon see. On your guard! I like this. This is actually one of my favorite missions, if only because it just like... Day and night, I've honed my skills. Now comes the time to test them. Apparently I'm level 76, lol, I just looked, but the game is really fun and you can put a lot of time into it. Yeah. That wasn't such power. The tales barely do justice. I think they updated this. I think they've updated it again. Mr. Boulder won't lose, will he? It's not over yet. It can't be. Aye, the children have the right of it. 'Tis time I join the fray. On your feet, Ori. Hi. Hi. Now. I must admit defeat. It was an honor and a privilege. You're welcome. Not often that people ask me to beat them up, but, you know, you do you. Oh no, he looks hurt. Miss Lilith is so strong, but you can't give up, Mr. Boulder. Can't disappoint the younglings. Roar! Never have I faced such strength, but the lesson must continue. 'Tis your example I follow. Surrender not to the implacable foe. Okay, well, it's hallowed ground. Sorry, darling. I am a warrior of light, after all. You have bested me. I yield. I love his smile. Yeah, I did. That was incredible! She beat both of them at the same time! We knew you couldn't lose, Lilith. None can defeat the Guardian of Eorzea. Now I see why they send you to deal with the primals. I've much work to do if I'm ever to attempt the same. That's a really good feeling. Holy shit. Impressive as always, Lilith. 'Tis ever a pleasure to witness the spectacle of your martial prowess. And judging by the smiles on these faces, they too appreciate the hard-won strength that keeps the perils of the realm at bay. Guardian of Eorzea. Yes, that is a most fitting title. Do you recall when we first met? It was at the memorial service for the Battle of Carteneau. Actually, we met earlier than that. At the time, I was yet attempting to understand this land of Eorzea. I sought to grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. I shall speak plainly. My initial impressions were less than favourable. Dire problems abounded, and yet the effort I saw expended towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought Eorzeans foolish and childish people. Considering the shambles their home was in, I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius and the order he proposed to enforce. The Legatus' single-minded military invasion precluded any switching of loyalties, of course. Were it not for a desire to continue grandfather's legacy, I would have abandoned the realm to its fate long ago. The threats were too many, the nations too self-involved and unstable. 'Twas you who convinced me the salvation of Eorzea was possible. I would like to remind you that Alphino is 16! 16! All you thirsty folk, he's 16. 'Twas you who taught me, through the acts of countless bravery, that what my grandsire sought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. Because the reason I emphasize that is because he said I would have given up on it long ago. The bitch is 16. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after blow, only to drag themselves back on their feet to face another day. Though he never put such feelings into words, I believe grandfather's admiration for this inextinguishable courage grew into a fervent wish. A wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I, too, will endeavour to take up the mantle of Guardian of Eorzea and champion these people who toil towards a better world. Our cause, however, is not a simple one. The troubles that plague us are of a scale that cannot be solved by the scions of the Seventh Dawn alone. No, what is needed is to tackle the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Ascians. Is a new, expanded organisation that operates beyond the limitations of nations and borders. If you would aid me in building such an organisation, then pray, let us return to the Rising Stone. Let us continue this discussion back within the walls of the Rising Stones. Sure. Alphino being 16 is the biggest injustice in the world. Ella doesn't get big fuss. He's not even that tall. It's just that his mana all through Realm Reborn is quite worldly and aged. And it's like, he's 16! He's 16, guys. Remember that. Because otherwise people make very creepy comments and I don't want to know them. Y'all are thirsty motherfuckers and he's a child. Enter the Rising Stones. Also his voice actor. Yeah, true. His voice actor at the moment is Sam Riegel. Who is amazing, but definitely a lot older than 16. Your bout with Vori Balder was more stirring than 100 lines of my most passionate poetry. Perhaps I should arrange a sparring match of my own. Yes. I do love these idiots, I really do. Makes them sound too old, yeah. 100%. Oh. Thank you for coming, Lilith. The world shifts and alters, and we, my friend, must ever be one step ahead of the chaos. What I propose is the formation of a new organization, a group that shall pave the way for a truly united Eorzea. Sounds like fun. Nothing compared to Sigourney Weaver playing a 14-year-old in Avatar 2. I've not seen Avatar 2. Does she play a 14-year-old? What the shit? Right, forgive me if I tread over old ground. Fuck! But I would first speak of the grand plan. Since the advent of the 7th Astral Era, the leaders of the three nations have been deliberating over an accord that seeks to bring the disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution would be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats that no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purpose of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of its formation have become the source of an endless debate. And the longer these discussions continue, the more I sense the impetus towards unification drawing away. Thus, I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company. It will be on a much smaller scale than what we hope to eventually achieve, but will be capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation according to the Scions. It is my hope that the successful utilization of such a force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being a primarily military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of its misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions work tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But as you yourself has witnessed with the refugee revolt, there are limitations to what even we can achieve. With this new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources or overtaxing your formidable talents. The goal of my proposed organization and those of the Scions are ultimately identical, a point conceded by all concerned. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to the true border-spanning grand company, it is necessary that I visit 3 leaders and gain their official approval. A tiresome and time-consuming task, which is why I would ask that you accompany me on the journey and attend to the business of recruiting our inaugural members while I am otherwise engaged with bureaucratic formalities. Why did I agree? Thank you. 'Tis reassuring indeed to know that the bringer of light and her discerning eye will be selecting our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsalo Minsa. Let us rendezvous at Bulwark Hall. Yeah, she's the 14-year-old kid, and it weirds me out completely. Fair. And she played the mother in Mother 2 in Avatar 1, right? Which makes it even weirder. Was she the mother? I'm picturing a different person then. Because I was picturing the... Oh, never mind. Good golly. We are doing good, my lovelies. We're kicking butt. We're making progress. And it's only taken us 2 hours. Christ. My retainers are finished, so I need to quickly reset them. Like, I thought the whole thing was the Doctor Mother ended up being the voice actor for her daughter. It's an extremely weird situation in universe. I have no idea. I'll be honest, I liked parts of Avatar, but I didn't take it into my brain too well. Mostly because, like, I wasn't that interested in the movie. So while I could understand and appreciate the visuals, it was just like, it was a bit not my cup of tea, if that makes sense. I don't understand how Avatar is such a huge success. I don't either. But I've got to admit that I am not a pinnacle of style or, like, aesthetic eye. So There are some movies that I do not understand in the fucking slightest. Like, there are some really, really popular ones that I'm just like, why? And I'm not going to say them because I will get hate rated. And until I say them, it can be like, it's just like, oh, you guys think of whatever movie that you don't like. And I automatically assume that I don't like that one too. But, like, I do not want to be bombarded by people because I've had similar things happen at university, weirdly enough. Ah, there you are. I am ready to ascend to the bridge and speak with Admiral Blefiswin. While the Admiral and I are finalizing permissiry boundaries and signing parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavoured to spread the word of our organisation. Top of the morning, me Irish lass. Alright. Do you want it to be Alphino's voice? Also, I did start watching the second movie, but gave up after an hour. Yeah, I was right. She's Dr. Grace Augustine in the first movie, and Kitty, through Divine Mumbo Jumbo, is technically her daughter. What the shit? What the shit? I have, of course, endeavoured, whoever you like. Alright, we'll probably chuck it on a couple of people to spread word of our organisation through various channels. But I believe a personal approach will reach many more who may remain ignorant of the opportunity. As for potential members, 'tis no matter should they already be pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it. And you needn't range into the countryside. The upper decks alone are populated with enough sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you are satisfied with your recruitment efforts, meet me at the airship ticket counter, where we might prepare for the next leg of our journey. Christ. I would like to formally apologize to anybody that's Irish watching this. I just need to point out that I'm not good at accents and I'm practicing, and I do not mean any offense. Just putting that out there. Sit up straight, Sparrow. Fix your posture. I've got a bunch of redeems that I want to add as well. An organisation with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity. I must say, your proposal intrigues me. But the Krakens know well there is a time to act and a time to watch, and I'm afraid this trial company of yours falls into the latter category. Fuck you. I am adorable, fuck you. I had this thing, so I still have it, but I don't encounter that many people with a lot of accents at the moment. But when I'm hearing accents through my ears, I will start to, through my ears, of course through my ears, what else do you listen to? I will start to mimic them, and I don't mean to. And it's always the weirdest thing. Master Alphino's new organization. Yes, I had heard the formation of his trial company was in the offing. It is with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsla Minza must needs receive my full attention. Same here, I thought I was the only one. Oh, yeah, no, it's me. All 100%, just me. Like, me too, I mean. Yeah, no, it's just, I hear accents, and if I don't have, like, not all accents will trigger it, but American, Irish, and, Southern will do it to me, which is why those are the ones that I can do on command. Funnily enough, I can't do American on command because I don't actually know how it works. I just do it, if that makes sense. Like, I never learned how to do an American accent. I don't know the intonation or the correct vowel shape for it. All I know is that you drop your jaw a little bit for the Southern bell, and then you speak like you're trying to talk around a sweet. Just a little bit, like, in a good way though. Like, you're trying to convey, like, the sweetness and the deliciousness of that sweet to people while still having the sweet. That's a really weird way to explain that, Sparrow. Add in 47 seconds. Sorry for it, but you know how it is. Gotta run it to stay the algorithm. Southern US English and Scottish English for me, and I'm actually really bad at mimicking them too, which makes it even worse, but I just can't stop for some reason. Yeah, I used to get in so much trouble in high school because I would drop into an American accent and get in trouble with my drama teacher all the fucking time. He's like, stop doing an American accent. I'm like, I'm not doing an American accent. I'm just talking. It's not my fault that my voice is not under my control. Well, if it ain't Lilith. Hold on. I'd not forget an adventurer brave enough or daft enough to seek the shortcut to the Titan's bedchamber. You remember old Real, don't you? Formerly of the company heiress? 3 whistles at Bronze Lake? Hey, it ain't often I drag me arse out to Limsa for a drink, but right glad I am. How fare you these days? Real, yes. You're looking to put together a new crew, top tier work? Sounds like a right lark, it does. Alright, lass, count me in. The heroes have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Top of the morning to you. There we go. Da da da. Ow. But yeah, I used to get in so much shit for it. It was great. Like, I used to love my drama teacher, right? Don't get me wrong. That drama teacher was amazing, and he was really, really funny. But he used to get so fucking mad at me all the time, and I didn't know why. And I remember... Nope, don't tell that story. Nope. If the person involved in that story ever found out that I told it out on the stream, I would be murdered. So, I'm not going to talk about that story. Anyway. I've been doing a shit ton of writing lately, which has been fun. In the short periods of time that I have off. Well, I don't really have time off. It's more like in the bits and pieces just on my phone when I have a few moments. So, I have a few lines that I'm very proud of, actually. I think I wrote them down somewhere. I have a hunch why she got so mad. She was a drama teacher. Hey, who in the bloody hell do you think you're talking to, Drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sodden knight in shine and play. If you're looking for a self-righteous fob, try knocking on that dandy Cavalian's door. You could have just said no. You didn't have to be rude about it. No, so that drama teacher, I can't say his name, obviously, but he was also an English teacher, and he was the one that, in my creative writing assignment for when I first got there, basically, my first exam, had a creative writing segment, and I was so nervous. Of course I was nervous. And not only did he, after the exam, like after the marks had been given out, come and talk to me and say, hey, this was actually really, really good, which is not a humble brag. I'm just saying this is what he said to me. But I found out, year 12, because I was cleaning up the drama room. I was looking for something. I can't remember what I was looking for, but I was looking for something. And I found that creative writing. I found that exam sheet of mine in a cupboard. He'd kept it and had been using it to teach people. And I'm sitting there like, 1, you didn't ask me, but 2, this is the sweetest thing. Oh god, it was so funny. Not funny, it was great. A precursor to the United Aortean Grand Company. While I do admire the scope of your ambition, my responsibilities here at Naldeacon Vermelli is keep me close to the forge. I have not the time to be traipsing hither and yon across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armorer, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. Fuck you, but fair enough. Oh, she was a he. Whoopsie. Yeah, no stress. He was not particularly loud about his pronouns, and I figured you just didn't hear me, so. Or I didn't say their name. Like, obviously I didn't say their name, but I didn't say their pronouns loud enough for you to hear, so. I did not think it was an intentional one. I like to think I know you a little bit better than that. Oh. Whew. Okay. Alpha no, my boy. Lilith, your recruiting went well, I trust. I am curious as to how my proposal was received by the rough and ready folk of Limsa Limensa. Ah, a member of the legendary companies of heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. The Admiral consented to sign all the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope my visit with the Elder Seedseer proceeds as smoothly. Pray, continue on to Gridania at your own pace. I shall await your arrival at Nofika's altar. Sounds like fun. Let's fucking go. Hello. Could I go to Gridania, please? Thank you. The battlefield is ready to begin. While that cutscene is playing, because we've seen this cutscene 100 times. Okay, thank you, Alucard, Menandal, Anjin, Sickhorsey, Diaton, No Man, Ansel. Hello, Ansel. You're back. I've seen you before. Cablint, Rathav, Skyfolk, Ginchel, Slistad, Sonalco TV, Arthur Dent. Welcome back, Arthur Dent. Ryojikin, Kafol, and Tearsby. Thank you all so much for the units. And let us begin. I'm going to take a drink, though, because I need to consume coffee to live. Fuck yeah! Thank you so much to Ansel and No Man for the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to Kafol, Anjin, and Geinkelly? If you have a preference and you're in the chat how you'd like me to say your name, please do feel free to share. Otherwise, do not feel like you have to respond in chat. I just like addressing and thanking people. Let us begin the dragon egg battle. The dinosaur egg battle. Whatever battle. King goal. Let's see, shall we? I think it's time to go for a paladin. Don't you? Do feel free to jump on in when you feel ready. Okie dokie. I do need to quickly just send one message. Brain, type correctly. Do. We are making some excellent progress, though, I gotta say. We're kicking some absolute butt today. I'm not procrastinating for the first time. I mean, I will, but not at the moment. Also, I know I'm wearing these the wrong way round. Okay, I know that I'm doing that. These are solid. Well, not solid, but squishy, and have enough of a presence that resting them against, like, on the desk is fucking up my wrists. So. Alphino, darling. My audience with the Elder Seedseer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see to the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket counter as before. Okay. Oh, good, okay. I just had a really important message that I had to send, so sorry about that. Okay, we'll go up. Oh god, probably best to go to this one and then work our way up. If only to streamline this, because holy shit. Laurentis. If you remember, Laurentis is the one that was betraying the Wood Whalers earlier. Oh god, Can it truly be you? By what fickle fortune must the first face I see upon my release to be yours? Could it be you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentus, the man whose crimes you exposed. I was a whaler and a regular patron at Bascaron's. Yes, now I remember. Well, of course you do! I was beginning to wonder if jail had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. The less said of my past, the better, I suppose. What of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting, eh? And what is your policy on reformed convicts? As matters stand, the what whalers would have naught more to do with me. This may just be the second chance I was looking for. Revenant's toll, you say? I shall leave at once. You won't regret this, I promise you. I'm a changed man. Oh, Laurentus. It's always... So that's an interesting thing, right? Do you forgive and forget? Like, I have a thing, right? I forgive, but I don't forget. You know what I mean? Like, if you treat me badly, and I'm not saying that anybody here has treated me badly, I'm saying that if someone does treat me badly, I may forgive you for it. And if you are someone in this chat, you know who you are, I'm talking directly to you on this one. If you treat me badly, you're fine. Like, you're okay. Because I understand you. But if people are like... If they treat me badly... I don't forget that they treated me badly. I just allow... I don't hold on to it because... I don't hold on to it because then I suffer twice. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know if that's a healthy thing to do or if it's an unhealthy thing to do. Sorry, 1 second. Sometimes it's good to forgive and let go. Sometimes it's better to remember. True. Grandfather, you must call it a day. Let us return to the guild and rest ere your tormented back gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just... Oh, Lilith, isn't it? It's been some time since our paths crossed outside Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but look how far you've come. Mother Mion tells me 'twas you who felled the fearsome black wolf. And now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks of a new order? Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. This is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company just as soon as I've seen Isildir safely home. Isildir. My back is perfectly fine, I tell you. You have to tie me to a bed if you think to prevent me from... ow. Well, maybe I will just rest for a short while. Honestly, mood. Ooh, have I got anything? Hey, nice. We've got 14. Okay, cause, yeah. Okay, we have a bunch of things to get there. Got the Behemoth Wallhorn, got the Magic Deathclaw, got the Voidal Resonator. Okay, so we're gonna get the... Oh! I already have it. Cool. Gilgamesh, Goblin, Wind-Up Leader, Minion of Light, Black Chocobo Chick, we'll get that. Wind-Up Cursor, we'll get that. We'll get the Beady Eye. We'll also pick up the... I'm not procrastinating, shut up! Nothing. Don't at me. I'm doing my job. I'm completing things. Yes, please use the thing. Thank you. Let's go. I forgot to set the submarine off on the thing. God fucking damn it. Why? Why am I the way I am? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Hey, the butler from the Hawk Manor. You would offer this old man a place in your company of champions. I am both puzzled and honoured by your invitation. Pray, forgive me, young mistress, but I cannot accept. I have sworn to abide here for whatever scant years remain to me, and bear responsibility for the evils my lady has wrought upon this land. Oh. Eternal suffering is not... well, it's not good. But it's not the way. I've said this before, I think. It's something that that I have learned in therapy, and it is punishing yourself over and over for a mistake or an accident. If you hurt someone, really hurt someone, you know, they will not forgive you. Like, there's a possibility that they won't forgive you. But to spend your life repenting for that, depending on what it was, obviously there's context, there's always context. But endless suffering helps nobody. You know? Like, what does it achieve to be yelling at yourself day in and day out? What does that do? Does that stop you making the same mistake? No. In fact, it'll probably help you make the same mistake again and again, because you'll be so caught up in punishing yourself that you don't read the context clues. You don't learn anything. I don't know. Tis not a guild. Often a guild officer such as myself gets recruited. And this company of yours certainly sounds to have some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time as your organization is more organized. It'll leave you expecting everyone to hurt you in the same way, thus never trusting anyone again. Exactly. We're gonna go to the airship landing, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah. Like, endless suffering is evil. I'll just put that out there right now. There's no point in it. You know, I get it. It's hard to forgive yourself when you feel like you've messed up. That's... I'm not saying that it's easy. I'm saying that each and every one of you deserves better than to suffer eternally for what you've done. You know what I mean? Like, obviously there's context. If you murdered and raped people, suffer, bitch. Like, there's no forgiving that for me. But, you know, if you messed up in a conversation, if you were embarrassed, if you did something that you are not proud of that did not directly hurt anyone but you, forgive yourself, because you're human, and that's just what happens. And I'm not speaking to anybody specifically here. I'm just saying it because sometimes you need to hear somebody say it. It's okay. You messed up. But that's okay. You'll do better. You will grow and you will learn and you will be better. It's okay. You know? Anyway. Sorry, got a bit serious there. I wish someone had told me that when I was younger, when I was in that kind of dark place. I wish someone had looked me in the eyes and said, it's gonna be okay. Yes, you messed up. Yes, you did a thing that you're not proud of. That's okay. Do better. Accept that you fucked up. Because everybody fucks up. I fucked up. I've done some dumbass shit that I am not proud of, and there are still conversations in my head that I had fucking 10 years ago that still play on a loop because I was so embarrassed. But you can't go back and change that. You can't fix that. All you can do, all anybody can do, is try and move forward and do better. So forgive yourself if you can, you know? And start on that forgiveness path for you. What news, Lilith? For my part, the Elder Seedseer was most amenable to our requirements. A former woodwhaler and a seasoned adventurer. Our company will not lack for variety, that much is certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Uldar while the iron is hot? Let us meet at the Royal Promenade and endeavour to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. I'm going to quickly pop to the estate hall, though, because I need to send out the fucking sub. Sorry. Brain. Brain, not now. We are on stream. There is a level of propriety that I must maintain. This is not making sub jokes. Also, the fear that my family jumps in on these streams, because I never know if they're here. They don't always talk. They just drop in and say hello, like, and just like lurk to help out a little bit, which is really, really sweet. But I never know when they're here because I don't check how many viewers are here and I don't check who is here, you know? So it's always a worry of like, if I say something stupid, my family is both going to hear it and I will never live it down. Okay? Like, you do not understand. I said something dumb the other day. My mum was in stream, and she referenced it to me when she got home. And I'm just like, no. I mean, you will never live it down with me either, true. But you, I can just block. I don't live with you. Okay, Umbrella and Arrow. I see. Okay. 1. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. Hello, butt clown. Peeks out the cracks. What an introduction. What a line with that username. Honestly, how the hell did you get that username on Twitch? I think I've asked you that before. But how did you get that username on Twitch? Because there is no way that was an easy username to get. How you doing, lovely? Okay, we're gonna put the rest of that in here, which is, I believe, yeah, alright. Magitech repair materials, let's put 80 in. It's an old one. Fair, very fair. Okie dokie, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do this. I've had it before Twitch was Twitch. Impressive. I was about to say impressive, sir. I don't know your pronouns. So if so, it's not an appropriate pronoun. Do feel free. Weekly reminder to clean your Fuck off, Rick. Holy shit balls. 14 years. Christ. I was gonna say I was in high school. I was not in high school 14 years ago. I was in university 14 years ago. What the fuck is my life? Well, thank you for suddenly aging me like 20 years. Whew, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. Alright. Well, how long have they got? 30 minutes. Alright, so in half an hour I'll clean my inventory. 14 years? Couldn't be. I don't know, but I respect it anyway. I've only been out for 10 years. Gotta be 13 years. I don't... Oh, shit. It didn't. Twitch is younger than my... How did you have an account then? Royal Promenade. Like, we respect. Don't get me wrong. I respect it. I'm just impressed. Twitch had another name before it was bought out. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you can't link it. My links are still turned off. Alphino. Ulda. The gilded city where one's fortune defines one's worth. I hope some manner of fortune is with us and that this final leg proves as successful as the previous two. Might I suggest descending to the lower levels? Before beginning your recruitment efforts, I do not think the Sultana will take kindly to us poaching from her personal guard. Let us meet back here at the promenade when our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Lilith. Okay. Sure. I'm sure that's fine, and good, and fine. That. Okay. We'll go here and work our way down. Twitch was like JTV's sister company for gaming and then it took over. Huh. The more you know. I did not know this. I did not know Twitch was a thing for quite some time. I was very, very sheltered for a while. Anyway. Wilred. Why, you're the lady that came to Little Alamigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows what might have happened if you hadn't? I'd probably be dead. And a whole lot of my friends, besides. We were such fools. Any rate, that disaster really got me to thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves. I realized how easily I'd been manipulated and vowed to make myself more of a worldly man. So here I am. A new company of champions, and you say it will take me to all corners of the realm. That sounds exactly like the opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling you met in Little Alamigo. I've prepared myself to fight the evil that I know is out there. Been on the net since I was very young, seen some things. Honestly, fair. I have seen some things, and I was like, I have seen enough. But I learned very, very quickly not to open links from people. Ever. Even if you trust them. Because Jesus Christ. People will send you some fucked up shit. Hey, isn't that the lady that we defended? Oh. What a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Usen of the Church of Saint Adama Ladama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. Thank you, TSB, for the epic musketeer on the battlefield. And I must also thank you for preventing that fraudulent priest from preying on dry bones less fortunate. A most upsetting business. Are you here with your companion? Pancred, was it? Ah, 'tis new companions you seek then. Your proposed organisation, it sounds like a powerful force for good, but my place is at the church with the children. Nevertheless, I wish you well in this undertaking. Okay. It's like, I am 32 years old, right? And so I have seen some shit on the internet. But I would not imagine that I am worldly enough to have seen enough of the shit on the internet to make a proper call on it. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. You wish to recruit me? Is this some new-fashioned manner of propositioning a lady? Well, I'm afraid you are wasting your time. This lady is already spoken for. Good day to you, miss. Good on her for, like, not being gender-focused. You know? She's just convinced everybody loves her, but on either that or she's bi, and we have to respect a bi queen. We do. And I don't know how to respond to that. Landbert. We gave him meds. Aye, you'd be surprised what rumours drift down to Pearl Lane. I know of this glorious new company of yours, and just how far I'd go to avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the streets say your organisation is funded by corrupt coin. By syndicate money. If you think you're recruiting for a just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Okay, you could have just said no. But okay, thank you. Oh, I don't want to recruit him, he's a dickhead. Why? A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm. Entire. Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next all over, let alone the conundrums of a neighbouring nation. Fair. I didn't want to invite you anyway. You're a dick. Also, my leg is cramping, but I can't quite straighten it the way my chair is underneath me. Because, for those of you who don't know, I had a Diva chair before this, a Diva Secret Lab chair, and a very rare fault occurred, and I wasn't able to fix it. So I took the chair apart after getting a new one, right? Add in 57 seconds, by the way. And so I've got the bottom half with the wheels underneath my desk so that I have somewhere to put my feet. So I can just, like, sit cross-legged. However, this also takes up a lot of space under my desk. And so my leg has started to grab. Ow. Alphino, darling. How fare to you, Lilith? What hidden gems do the streets of Uldar offer up to your unrelenting gaze? Well... Single Alamegan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzea's salvation must seem akin to grasping at clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people was born in no small part from the victories you yourself have won. Thank you, Lilith. I will not squander the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of a new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. As you have no doubt surmised, the Sultana also graced my trial company with her blessings. Our first wave of recruitment is over, the documents signed, and the finances secure. There is naught to prevent me from taking the next step. You are concerned by the Syndicate's involvement, as was I. Thus was the origin of every coin of their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization will not be built on corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely on outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers could not sustain a venture of this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but we will earn people's trust one success at a time. Speaking of time, we should waste no more of it. Let us return to the Rising Stones and lay the first stone for a united Eorzea. Sounds like fun. Ow. Nanamo. Honestly, these two are just fucking adorable.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
soul but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Oh, Nanamo.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Shouldn't you be used to how politics and capitalism works at this point, Nanamo? Yeah, but it's still frustrating as fuck. Like, Alucard, thank you for the epic diamond mystic flying rogue. Much appreciated. Yes, it's a bad situation, but it feels about normal. Not really. Normally, they wouldn't act against her in such a direct manner. They wouldn't act treasonously. They would be on that line, but they wouldn't be like this. And she'd be able to stop them for the most part. The fact that Telechi is such a dick is going to cause problems. Poor girl is... How old is Nanamo? Hold on. I need to go find this out, because now it's going to bug me. Hold on. Nanamo... Ooh. Nanamo. Age. A Realm Reborn. Okay. Aha, interesting. Okay. So, she is 21. She is 21. What? Faints. Yeah. Originally, in 1.0, apparently she was 15. But she is 21. Probably because they keep... Oh, the battle is ready. My mistake. Sorry, lovelies. Thank you, Menandal, Alucard, Pooh Bear, Arthur Dent, Tearsby, Seafarrel, No Manaman, Unpokable, welcome back, Unpokable, Polaris Flanagan, and Brumagoo. What a name. Here we go. Let us begin. Lala Sultanate? Yeah, no, she's 21. Nanamo is 21. I just looked it up. Let us begin the battle in the Dino Hatchery. Let's fucking go. Da 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 da. Ow! Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Come on. We got this, babies. No. My face. Thank you, TSB and Alucard, for the most kills and most assists. Unfortunately, we did not win, but we can try again. As in life, nothing is permanent until it has to be. I don't know why that opened twice, but let's fucking go. We got this. I do have to go to the bathroom so goddamn bad, though. I was waiting for String Raiders to be finished so I could leave for like 10 minutes. Okay. Do feel free to jump on in. I'm going to quickly take us to the Be Right Back screen, because we've been live for another hour or so, and I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Behave yourselves. Did you miss me? I'm back. Thought it'd be quick. I also went and refilled my coffee and grabbed some porridge because, goddammit, the small amount of food that I had before was not enough. Ah, I see I've missed some stuff. Okie dokie. Unpeggable, thank you for the epic water healer. And Butt Clown, thank you for the epic moon tank. Thank you, Victine, for the follow. Much appreciated, lovely. Hello. Thank you. It's really sweet of you. Also, I went out, right? Because I live with my family, right? I went out and my sister saw me with my gloves and she's like, they're on the wrong way. And then looked at me and I'm like, so I fixed them. And now, right. I am such a child. But hello. Procrastination greater than everything. It fucking is. I have been trying. So I've done Heavensward, right? I've done Heavensward before. I'm up to the end of Stormblood, roughly, give or take. I'm in the transition material dead. But I've done this interim quest like 7 or 8 times. And so it's really, really hard to fucking just do it some days. Oh. But welcome in, lovely. It's nice to have you. I did that motion and sound at a coworker the other day just because, and now they have a new reason to go to therapy. Honestly fair. I just keep quoting. See, when I do it, my sister goes back, completes the meme. Rawr. What is that? A dinosaur. A dinosaur? Say again. A dinosaur. Oh, you mean one of those things from Jurassic Park? Okie dokie. Let's fucking go, because we are kicking butt today. And we've also reached the stage where my room is now hot as hell. So, that's a fun thing. Alphado, that is not a journey I wish to soon repeat. No, but I cannot pause to rest. The culmination of all our efforts is at hand. I must see to the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Lilith. I am certain the antecedent will be relieved to see you free for other duties. Do I never get a break? This is why I procrastinate. Alright, Menphilia. We got this. Greetings, Lilith. Alphino tells me all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall certainly be grateful to have the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony is set to take place here at the Rising Stones. Jataru is cooperating with Alphino to see that all is in readiness, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived in Revenant's Toll of late, and I wonder if Slaffborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you speak with him and see if there is aught he requires? I am the Warrior of Light. Can I not have like a 10-minute break? I get back from gallivanting across Eorzea, finding people for your damn thing, and now I have to immediately go, why is my camera... Focus? There we go. I don't know what that did, but it worked. No. Rude, but fair. If you want something done right, I guess you have to do it yourself. God fucking damn it. What did Morton say? Has to be me. Someone else might get it wrong. And thus breaking my heart for fucking ever. You are bound by them. You must do everything despite being a god-slaying machine. Fuck Christ. God damn it. You're right. It's such bullshit. I must escape the bonds. Alright, Slapborn. What do you need me to do? Also, I suddenly started eating porridge. It's because I'm fucking hungry. What can I do for you, Lilith? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with its new armor, the Scions. I barely noticed your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters we have passed through here every day. Well, I appreciate your offer of aid. 'Tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told this trial company will answer directly to the antecedent, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slaffborn, the shipment, we couldn't... Gods, woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment to Revenant's Toll, provisions earmarked for the frontier effort. But just as we sought to cross over into Moldona, we were set upon by brigands. I believe they may have been heretics. Oh, many, too many. We only escaped with our lives by abandoning the supplies. Pray, forgive us. There is naught to forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but smart soldiers are hard to find. Take your rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, and this is more like to be more than a case of simple thievery, Ishgard, we need to be informed. Whence did these supplies originate? House Forton. We collect the provisions from Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that they are appraised for this development. Fuck. It's gonna be me in it. Lilith, were you not on good terms with the Knights of House 412? Yes. I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would also have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Fuck. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favourable relations with Ishgard are far too important to risk half measures. Fine. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Orchefort will be glad of your assistance. Orchefort! My boy! We're gonna see Orchefort! I fucking love that man. Such a goddamn cutie. No, I'm not a shrimp. Shut up. Not a word. But I hope everyone out there is doing well. I hope that you're taking care of yourselves, that you've drank some water, taken your meds if you need to take them. Obviously don't take them if you don't need to take them. That would be bad for your health and for my sanity. Boing. User disconnected. Oh, Shavot, my boy. Well, if it isn't my fine friend, Lilith Dustseeker, would you care for a plate of roast charcoal? Some mulled wine? No, I see you've not come into my hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening an urgent missive from Revenant's Toll, and I suspect the timing of your arrival is no coincidence. My husband, Uwu. I love him. Orchefort. My boy. There we go. Please do a voice cutscene. Thank you.
Frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
My boy.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil.
Also, his voice actor, so good. Curtains. Yeah! Wait, no, Vixen, come back.
You have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Forton does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies.
Grazzy! Hello. You've caught me in the middle of both eating porridge and shrimping for Orchefort. We'll have to fight over Orchefort because he's already betrothed to me. No. Okay, so, hear me out. Right? So there are multiple Warriors of Light, right? So there are multiple realities. Thus, every Warrior of Light is in their own instance of reality. I'm sorry, Crazy. This is really weird for you to come in on. Hold on. I promise I'm normal. I say wearing cat paw gloves. Oh. What is my life? Oh god. Some of the porridge just hit the back of my throat and now I have to kind of cough it up. I'm really sorry. Okay, hello, Crazy. How you doing? Please don't judge me.
It was in the spirit of gratitude I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed.
I totally understand what is happening and do not at all feel confused. Honestly, as long as you're okay with me being weird, that's fine. Honestly, like, no, I can't explain it. I'm sorry. I'm weird and welcome. I hope that you're doing well. With you being you, I can live. That's really sweet, but also slightly insulting because yes, I am weird. I feel like that is a direct connotation that I am in fact insane.
Poor fortune, I say. Yet not
Oh dear.
accident. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day.
True, we are all weird. And au revoir, my boy.
This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name.
I'm having porridge, by the way. You are not weird, you are very lovable. No, Billy. That's very sweet of you, thank you. Add in 41 seconds! So, if you do not have Twitch, if you're not subscribed, or you do not have Twitch Turbo, if you have an ad blocker that works, that's cool too. I would appreciate you sitting through the ads. I'm really, really sorry. But I have to run them to help the algorithm and make sure things are working. You know, it helps to run them, and I'm really, really sorry. But it should be over pretty quickly. 18 seconds. Porridge at this time. You are weird. I love that that's the thing that defines if I'm weird.
What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Thank you, Crazy. I shouldn't sub because I'm technically unemployed, but fuck ads. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. That's really, really sweet of you. Whew. Okay. Oh, okay, so that, no joking. I can't control that. Now please don't die. I don't intend to. Jesus Christ, thank you so much. That's really sweet. You have now got an activation of Kupo mode to be used whenever you wish. I will use it, otherwise I will use it just after this cutscene is over so that you actually get to hear me talk. But if there is a phrase or something you would like to say, and I'll activate Kupo mode when it happens, I will let you know. Yes.
Hallone's blessings be upon you.
That's how you say it.
Pride in the admission. Many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise.
How about we combine Kupo and Kobold? Christ, I'm gonna need to practice the Kobold voice. It's gonna shred my throat.
I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long.
En avant, my boy!
Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
He's just so goddamn nice. And he looks after you. It's really, really fucking sweet. Okay, Kraszy. Thank you very, very much for the subscription. As is thing on this channel, what is the word? Tradition on this channel. When somebody subscribes, you get 1 minute of Kupo mode. And now, was Kobold one of the voices? Like, legit, was that actually one of the voices? Nope. Yep, it is. Shit. Alright. Yes. Okay. So, we're going to talk like this, Kupo. Fuck my life. That is going to ruin my throat. You guys are going to have to give me something to talk about. And Kupo mode will begin now. So, in Kupo mode, Kupo, I have to talk and end every sentence, Kupo, with Kupo. Because that's apparently what I do. Like a 7-pack-a-day Aussie smoker, Kupo. Best channel redeem ever, Kupo. The mix is nuts, Kupo. Fucking hurts. Oh. As you can see, I am quite good at doing weird voices, Kupo. Actually, I'm not, but I am trying, Kupo, and that is the important thing, Kupo. We have about 16 seconds, Kupo. So, if there is another sentence you would like to say, Kupo, please do let me know. Oh my... Oh my god, I needed this live today. Thank you, Kupo. You're welcome, Gravy. And that is the end of Kupo mode. Jesus Christ, my fucking throat. I'm glad I could entertain you. Oh god. Much love. Oh, seriously though, thank you for the sub. You know, I'm always of the opinion that you need to look after yourself first and everything, but I really do appreciate it, and it does really help out. Oh. I found a few ideas, but maybe if I did it with the preparation for a D&D casting character. Oh? Do feel free to share them on. I do love talking D&D. I actually recently started playing a Pathfinder campaign, which is kind of fun. Still learning how to play it, obviously. So it's a bit of a thing. Had this really interesting thing where we've, hold on. Stupid thing. There we go. Sorry about that. Gotta fix up everything. Oh. Yeah, started playing a Pathfinder thing. So we transferred from D&D to Pathfinder. And so I had my feral tiefling rogue, so winged tiefling Dampfear, basically. I had to translate her into Pathfinder, and they don't really have that. So she's a Dampfear, right? Which is fun and fine, and she still looks like a tiefling, so it's fine. But I gotta tell you, it is the weirdest shit trying to, like, retcon decisions. Because I'm like... So the thing about Seraphina, who is my tiefling rogue, is she had wings. She had wings for, like, the start of this campaign. She does not have wings now. And it's like, oh, do we make that a story thing? Or do we, like, leave it alone? Pretend they never existed? And so we're gonna be doing something interesting in that we're going to be... She lost them a little while ago, before the campaign started. And so she's still mourning that, but is able to kind of build on that. Saga the Druid will pick up 2 feats that are more fluff than anything else. Chef and Magic Initiate as wizards for spells that are only nice to have. Fair. Very fair. Lilith, welcome, welcome. You'll be pleased to know that the repairs to Stone Vigil will proceed apace. We shall rebuild sure and strong, that the Dravanians might batter themselves senseless against our shield in the west. I would venture, however, pardon me, that matters of masonry are not what brought you to Whitebrim. On the trail of a band of thieving heretics, you say? By the fury. But you do seem destined to cross paths with those villains. I must confess, then, 'tis a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly, without warning, and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. But it's not merely their newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somewhat changed. I know not what manner of influences Iceheart wields, but the men we face seem utterly lost in the grip of righteous fervour. 'Tis unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhap you would care to question one of their recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrival came moments after a trader was waylaid on the road. A patrol found the unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow, and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail that could aid you in your task. Okay. Saga is planned as a travelling herbalist who cares for others, but not a friend of fighting in the first line. Not that it means that she isn't able to. Yeah, that's a cool character concept. I like that. Collect key. Nope, we need to be upstairs. Infirmary, not prison. Come on, Sparrow. Focus. Oh, man. We're making some progress, though. We're doing fucking good. I mean, the 3 hours in, and we're still in the in-between. Fuck my life. I don't know how many quests I've got left after this, but... Tell you what happened? Why, yes. Yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was travelling my usual route to Whiterun Front, when a sudden blow sent me reeling. Alucard, thank you for the epic berserker on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. The next thing I knew, I was on the ground, and several heretics were rifling through my cargo. Arms, armour, crystals, they were taking everything. 'Twas then that one of them noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that is where they were hauling my goods, but do not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me it was a miracle I survived it all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. There. Okie dokie. Through the naming problem, I build a rough story draft for her that she used to have a name given from her parents, but adopted a different one later on. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. Let's not look directly up her skirt, yeah? Oh, and given that the battle is about to go, we will switch over to Stream Raiders. Alucard, Unperkable, Polaris, Menandal, Buttclown, No Manaman, Seafarrel, Arthur Dent, Skyfalk, Almsky, welcome back Almsky, Gargash, and Brumagoo. Thank you very much for the units on the battlefield. Much appreciated, my loves. And if you are in chat, that is not a call to come out of lurking. I'm just thanking you for being here. I really appreciate it. In the story, you are in, I understand, an NPC who refused to risk the life a second time when he barely managed to say life this time. Yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Very quickly, take a few bites of porridge before it becomes a congealed mess. There we go. So I made a female alt in 14. Why do they have short skirts and who's its only? What's its only? Am I the only one who finds this overly sexist? Makes me want to Fantasia the heck out of this alt and make her male. Fair? If you want proper sexist, look at the difference between the Vieira outfits for male and female. I affectionately refer to the Vieira boots on the female as stripper heels, and you will see why. Thank you, No Manaman and Alucard, for the most kills and most assists. Whew. And congratulations to Arthur Dent and Buttclown on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Let's fucking go! Ladies and gentlemen, kicking butt today! I may have had a lot of coffee. Like a lot of coffee. Okay, let's see. Yes, hi there. Thank you for joining me. If you would like to join the community, do feel free to check out my Discord, or follow me on Twitter, where I am occasionally funny. Let me bring us back to the game. Also, if you join the Discord, you will get access to the D&D shitpost channel. So when I run Taves Tall Tales on alternate Thursdays, so not this week, but next week, my D&D group loves to shitpost, and because that would derail the campaign if we listened to them, I created a channel that everybody could look at so they could share this shitpost with the world, and honestly, it is the highlight of my night. I'm a gladiator, and she got a leg item from Tamtar, and it's a white mini skirt that even lets you see her panties. I'm genuinely shocked. They get better. They get better as they go on, I promise. The druid was leaned as a sage who seeks knowledge of any kind through travel. Fitting that feat would underline the drive to explore. Yeah, no, that makes sense. The chef was more for the calm moments at campfire. Yeah. Honestly, we had a great moment in Taves where, in the first session, this isn't really a spoiler, the first session with... Don't say Alphino. That's not, that's not the name. With a player that is no longer joining us for the campaign. He took the chef feat, if only so he could have a spice pouch, and he made curry. It was great fun. Honestly, like, the Taves campaign is one of my favorite ones to have been a part of, you know what I mean? Like, we're still going, obviously. That story's nowhere near done, but it has been such a learning experience. Meets Big Bad. I can't tell you shit. Because if I tell you shit, you will start making connections. Proceeds to whip out spices. Honestly, if he continued with the campaign, 100% that is something he would do. Ah, draw your weapon, foul. Wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You are come seeking heretics. Then we share a common purpose. We were on a patrol when we chanced across one of their raiding parties and persuaded them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, and yet they are gone. Vanished like icy wraiths. A nice moment when you camp outside and the sympathetic teacher type starts cooking they have a rubber meal. Yes, I need this in my life. Also, it is freezing and she's just chilling there like, yeah, no, this is fine. I don't remember so many of these cutscenes being voiced. Need to have a warm curry by the fire so we can talk about your woes. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have discovered a passage to this frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. It would be best if we return to Whiterun Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Dromont. I could go... Fine. Let's fucking just... Let's go do the responsible thing. Hope this isn't a spoiler, but if you love voice cutscenes, you're gonna love Endwalker. It has tons of them. It's not a spoiler. It's just, I remember in A Realm Reborn, they didn't have a lot of voice cutscenes. They often left it to people to read themselves. So it's nice to... I don't know if it's just nostalgia that I didn't pick it up, but there's a lot more voice cutscenes in this, and it's great. Makes things a little bit easier on my throat. Hey, let me in. Thank you. No, shit. I'm sorry. No. Ooh. Jules Mons, my friend. Lilith, it appears I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no details in their report. The men you found out near Snowcloak were some of my finest. That they should be bested so handily, I fear I've woefully underestimated the threat these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, I must ask that you put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may very well be the lair of our enemy. Pray, return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Orshafon of your discoveries. He will wish to plan contingencies of his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. Yeah. I think also in A Realm Reborn they had a problem with limits of time and resource at hand. That they even had voice moments is interesting for me. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Like, I am in love with this game. I love pretty much all of it. It's just cool to come back and be like, hang on, I don't remember this. This is new. Orshafon, my boy! I'm home! I'm home. Now that warm welcome you promised, please. I would like a hug. Hello? God help me if I ever meet the fucking voice actor for him. Oh, God.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
Ultravolt, my dramatic bitch.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to
We'll respond to Chant in a minute.
The situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
My positive little bitch. I do love him. I don't know if I've made that clear. Okay. Sorry. I'm curious. You said pretty much all of it. What is it that you don't like? Good question. So there are some frustrating things for me in that... how do I put it? Like, sometimes it feels... Hey. Sometimes it feels like they put emphasis on how do I put it? Some of the story content kind of pisses me off in only so far as it's like, what the shit? Like, this is dumb. Can we not do this? There's a whole arc later. That there's a character that they focus on, and I fucking hate it. I hate it so much, and it makes me so angry. It's gonna be a hell of an experience to go through. Everything else is okay, but I don't know. Sometimes it can feel like older players, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Let me think about it and I'll give you a proper answer. Some voice actor clearly had fun with their roles. Yee. I miss old Alphino with his uptight scientist voice. Yeah, Sam Riegel. Fucking gift, honest to God. Lilith, it's just good to see you return to the Toll. How fared you in the frozen wastes of Coerthus? House Fulton sends us a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Ultravolt for his continued generosity. Yet as our town grows in prosperity, I fear it will attract ever greater number of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphino's new recruits included, must remain vigilant against such threats. I do love the even star, so we're gonna aim towards that one. While you were away in Coerthus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, though Tataru does yet seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head into Rising Stone to see if your frantic receptionist could do with a hand? Yep, more fetch quests. Good golly. I would like it noted that I am not procrastinating. Like, I have done so goddamn well not procrastinating this stream. Y'all should be proud of me. Looks kind of dumb with this outfit. There we go. No point in it, but it's okay. Tataru! These parchments need to be sorted, and these documents, why are they even here? Oh, I am sorely tempted to pile the lot in my waste paper basket. Ah! Lilith, you startled me. You wish to lend me a hand? Splendid! Would you be a dear and hand these uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about Revenant's Toll, and I haven't the time to track them all down. The recruits noted on their garb immediately and assemble here in the Rising Stones. You'll want to report directly to Alphano if you don't want to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. She has one of my favorite lines in the game. It doesn't happen until later, but it doesn't give away any spoilers. And it is, we're going to need money, and lots of it. And honest to God, I want to make that like a subscription thing. Like when people like donate or subscribe, there's just a voice line of that playing, but I'm too lazy to set it up yet. Those who believe this company will see no riches, a short sight of fools. The giving of oneself, it is an investment in the future. Thus did I sign my name to the cause. Pardon me. These uniforms are a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be wealth aplenty in selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. Hello, dickhead. Sometimes I think the Warrior of Light should be more worried about Tataru than other members of the Scions. True, Tataru cannot fight. I will say. Where am I going? Oh, you're up there. Whereas the rest of the Scions have some ability to defend themselves. What you looking at? I thought it best to mimic my fellows here, but I have to admit, I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Here you go. Ah! Our new uniforms. I am reminded of my induction into the Wood Whalers. She may not fight, but this can't be scary on her own. She can juggle during a conversation. Goddamn. Huh. Isildur has at last retired from the adventurer's life. Though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit, I am excited to forge my own path forwards. Here you go. Ah, yes, the uniform. Thank you. Truth be told, the thought of pledging myself to such a lofty organization is somewhat intimidating. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I'm so sorry. This scarlet garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom and a hearty defender of Limsa Lominsa. Yet, in truth, I stand for the betterment of the realm and thought this new company a fine opportunity to contribute on a grander scale. I'm sleepy, so I'm heading to bed. Good night all, and good luck reaching Heavenswood. Just 50 quests to go. I don't actually... Fucking... Sleep well, Rourke. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe will not lack for colour. I don't know why we're defaulting to British, but that's what we've got. Oh, thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Ilbert. I don't believe we've met. I'm Ilbert, and I will have the honour of leading my fellow recruits as captain. Much did I lose to the calamity, and I look forward to aiding others in rebuilding their lives. The uniforms are a shrewd decision. There is no easier method of creating a common bond again among what is essentially a band of strangers. Yeah, I know. Clever that. Willard, where's Riol? Little Alamigo could learn so much from Revenant's Toll. This town could be so alive in the midst of such desolation. Such devastation! 'Twas not my intention. Sorry. I can't resist. Come on, it's a memeable line. Although I always think of it as such devastation. 'Twas not mine intent. I was like, intention makes more sense, but intent is snappier. I've never worn or quite so voluminous. Well, I'm sure I'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. Why do I feel like I just asked a stripper to cover up? Oh, you're right here. Femi. Dustseeker? Gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling about town. The tales of your primal battles were what inspired me to come to Revenant's Stall. I often say, in an organization, that the members who are easily overlooked can be so critical for it to survive. Very true. Whatever floats your goat, ye. It is an honor to receive this uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Okay, where is the last one? Oh, add in a minute! In 54 seconds at the moment, so... If you have Twitch Prime, Twitch Turbo, if you would like to subscribe, that would be cool too. I would appreciate it. But if not, I understand. Please, I do have to run them to keep on the algorithm, however, so apologies. I'll get better at doing that. Hello there, lass. Looking for me, was ya? I'd suggest giving a whistle, but I'm not sure I'd hear it amongst the bustle. Hi, kitty. Oh, proper uniforms and everything. This'll cut off the blood to me head. Not to worry though, I'm sure she'll be fine after making a few adjustments. You're welcome. I do like Rio. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ad starting soon. Ow. I'd seen ones in a company where they let one person go because they thought they did not do much. Well, they found out what they did in the background shortly after. Yeah, I love those moments. You're like, oh, you thought I did nothing, honey. Yes, Lilith? Ah, Satari mentioned you were handing out the new uniforms. I assume now you've met the rest of the recruits. Some few answer the call to arms I put forth through the established grand companies and such. We are not yet an army, but there is much a small core of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it shall be soon be known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Lilith. Once the last of the recruits have gathered, I shall make the official announcement. Exciting, my boy.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
He is 16. Just gonna remind people, he's 16.
Whether it be the Beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed? Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all!
Lepa, thank you for the epic matcha monk on the battlefield, and thank you Fizanechi for the epic earth tank on the battlefield. Oh, it is Kokia, whatever, boys. Yeah. Oh.
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leveilleur?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Stop volunteering me for shit! Like, good golly! Was the calm type. He didn't put much attention to the deeds he thought helped smooth over others for their work. I often said thank you when he helped me out. That's good practice. The good spirits in the background often need the praise the most. Yes, they get overlooked. You're like, but you're like 95% of this company. What the fuck? My leg is numb.
I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions.
Shall it?
Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Kryl.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger.
Urianger.
My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
Mm-mm.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
I love the music there. It's like, yes. We're also gonna get the Even Star Circlet because that's a really funny fucking outfit. Intriguing. In front of me? Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport. Let us hope this shipment is spared the fate at last. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's birds. Duh. The winds are uncommon fierce this day. Intriguing, isn't it? I wonder what's going on. Eorzea defended. Okay, the good a D&D player of mine joked that only the important NPCs get named during cutscenes from the DM. I felt slightly called out. That's a fucking mood. That is such a mood. Like, holy shit. A traitor in the midst. Normally I would say Angel to the left and demon to the right, but in Final Fantasy it looks otherwise. No, they're both dickheads. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it avails us naught to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Ashians, Orianche is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the Dark Beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak of the more current matters, in particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alphino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. I am like, okay, hear me out. This is a theory, because I don't know anything in game, but I'm like 95% sure Alphino has a crush on the Warrior of Light. Like, regardless of gender, I'm like 95% sure he has a boyhood crush on the Warrior of Light. And it makes me laugh. Demon and Mephisto around the old man. Honestly, I've got to do like a proper good demon voice. You know what I mean? Ingrid, a dazzling floral arrangement, each blossom a peerless beauty in her own right. The blessing and the burden of an overactive imagination. He does, and that's why he's my husband, but he's only 16, so okay. Wait for him to grow up. Christ. What is it, Lilith? And do be concise, I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labour. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services. We are hard-pressed to answer all petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Ilbert. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Lilith. Sparrow, hi, Kate. Hello, lovely. How you doing? How's the trip? How was the flight? Also, I'm really surprised to see you, because I did not think I would see you until you got back. But hello! Minfilia, I think we should negotiate with Tataru about new terms in our contracts with Scions. I feel slightly that the old contract does not mention the tasks that we should do now. Espleed, thank you for the epic Shogun Orc Slayer. Much appreciated. Ilbert.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you? Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Ooh, the battle is ready, so we'll pop over to do there. And I can catch up on shot. Okie dokie. Whoa. Okay. Menendal, Skyfolk, Buttclown, Higher Train, Alucard, Ansel, Almsky, Vizneci, Grionde, Fianista, hello, Adlipa, Newsigs, Dutator, Munamin, No Mana, Arthur Dent, Polaris, Barossa, Stranix, and Espleed. Thank you very much for the units, lovelies. Let us begin. Da na 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 da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. And I didn't think I'd catch you either. But I woke up and you were live, so here I am. Kate, have I shown you my new gloves? Because that. Trip is good. Flight was long, but I'm good. Still got a little jet lag, but better than I was. Does it... You know the trick they talk about in Die Hard? Oh, congratulations and thank you to No Mana Man and Mama Mean. What is with me not being able to say that today? For the most kills and most assists. And congratulations to Higher Train, at Leper and Alucard on your bonus shit. I hope that it helps. Oh boy, we are fucking kicking ass today. Rawr. Yes. What is that? A Dianosaur. A what? Dianosaur. What's that? Oh, you mean one of those things from Jurassic Park? Honest to God, that can get a laugh out of my family any day. Well, out of my sisters any day. I saw your gloves, so cute. Yeah. Hell on the wrist, though, I gotta admit. Okay. Okadeki.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause.
Thank you, Polaris, for the epic bespoke paladin. Much appreciated.
These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself.
And thank you, Arthur Dent, for the epic bugoid bomber. Much appreciated, lovely. Ill-buried, this guy. Yeah, he's a bit familiar.
It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Reborn of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Flatterer. I love that she doesn't demur. She's like, yeah, no, I got this. I also share a secret with you, Albert. Our contract with science says we are a god slayer. Politics were never mentioned in the job description. Fucking fair. Like, Christ. But the weather here is nice. I'm gonna do exploring today. Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah. Ow. So, like, other than exploring, do you have any major plans for the day? Sorry, my leg is really itchy and I need to scratch it. There we go. Ramon, darling. Natia, thank you for the epic sun archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely.
Well, what brings you here, my friend?
Raban, my friend. Darling.
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Well, no. Going to the Golden Age Bridge, sit there, stare a bit. Also going to see Alcatraz at some point. Fuck yeah. Sounds like fun. Your title, Makai Mage, reminds me of the PvP event. Oh yeah, I still need to change it. I keep forgetting to, though.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Honestly, it looks like they're gonna headbutt. And I just want them to.
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
Really?
The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Pah! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next
Don't include me in the conversation that randomly. What the fuck?
Butcher.
See, he means that.
You sell yourself short. By all accounts, you were an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
You're both very sweet, but I don't trust it.
I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
I love this. I was like, the fuck are you two doing? Ow. Ow.
So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations had shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy.
Oh, sorry.
Very well.
Force a habit.
I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime.
I've done this a lot.
It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
Shut up.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
You're going to drink for Alamigo? They've told us that at this point. Okay. Headbutt, do it! Lol, to the size fuck, yeah! Also, Kate, what do you think of my new chat bubbles, by the way?
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work
I'm
hard
so
to
short
keep up.
compared to them. Look at me, I'm tiny!
It would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
As a warrior of light, I would feel so uncomfortable there to stay longer than I must. Raban, do you really wish to talk about this out in the open? Sounds a bit critical to talk about this near the city's Aetherite, of all places. I recognize it. Shut up. I got them offline. Don't judge me like, don't call me out like this. Anyway. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep could well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Levelier. We're coming home, Alfie! Sorry. Oh, I'm getting pinged. What's going on? Sorry, I just had to answer. Honestly, Kate, if it's from your stream, I didn't fucking know. Like, legit. It was one of the first ones that looked really, really nice, and I was in a panic earlier today trying to do it. So I'm really sorry, and I didn't know. We don't fear spies, because no spy is needed to get the conversation's content. That's fucking true. Christ. This is long. I'm gonna have to get up and stretch soon. Not yet, though. We share great ideas as part of streaming, indeed. And I'm honored to share the brain cell with you. I also have new alerts. I'm honored. Sound alert still doesn't work, though, before you try and jump scare me. We are returned from Uldar, Commander. And not a moment too soon, something has happened. Trouble. You will recall that the Force was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. I told you the sound alerts doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work, but the sound alerts don't work yet. It will play for you guys, though. It won't play for me. But, so like follower, bits, like that kind of stuff. That is not a call to donate or anything. I'm just saying that there is no. Soon after you left, we received word the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Everyone awake now? God damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves that are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. It's fine, I got it. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance that we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Fuck you. Now Eliane of the Force lies in wait in a tangle near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she will appraise you of the situation. I love that he just volunteers me like the prick. Sorry, important message. How often did the Warrior of Light regret that they were the strongest fighter around? I fucking know, right? Did Lila just tell Alfie boy to fuck off? Not externally. Internally, yes. Externally, like... The fuck? Like, the audacity. The lion, the witch, the audacity of this bitch. Honestly, I introduced my boss to that saying the other day. So basically, right, I won't give too many details because I don't want to get in trouble, but I'll add in 57 seconds. So if you're not subscribed, I do apologize, but I need to run the ads to keep up revenue and keep up everything on the up and up, you know what I mean? Anyway, I've done that spiel like so many times this stream. Yeah, so we had this guy, right, who was applying for a job with us, right, to work for my boss. And the job takes place on various sites, so he had to basically come to the office where I am and then catch a ride with my boss to where he would be going for the day. This fucker, right, has been hounding my boss for like 3 weeks. 3, 4 weeks? Doesn't matter. And he calls at like 8:30 a.m., right? And keep in mind where we are is like 10 minutes walk from the station. Calls at 8:30 a.m. Does not say, oh, I'm gonna be late. Does not say anything like that. The bitch lives very close to us. No, he asks for a ride. Not, like, so my boss is already going to drive him to these sites to instruct him on things, right? He asks if the boss, the guy he wants to hire him for work that he says, he's like, I am a real go-getter, I will go above and beyond. He wants my boss to pick him up from the station. And my boss is like, what? No. Like, no. Walk here. And to top it off, right? It's a pretty physically demanding job, right? So it apparently, according to my boss, I have not walked this distance, but according to my boss, it should take about 10 to 15 minutes to walk from the station to here, right? The guy was at the station when he called my boss for the ride. He did not turn up to the work site, to the office, until 9:30. And my boss was like, if he wasn't coming, I was just gonna go home. And I was like, and I said it, I didn't really expect him to hear me, but I'm like, the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. And he's like, what? I expect at some point the Warrior of Light starts to scream when he left the screen. Fair. I had a long travel time to my work at the post office, and we're always glad when they offer me. Yeah, here's the thing, right? It's not the fact that he asked for a ride. That's not the problem. It's the fact that on his first day, the trial day, he did not plan to be there early. He did not plan anything. He wanted my boss to leave his office, pick him up, come back to the office to grab all of the tools, and then go out on the job. It's like, what? What in the 5 Nights of Fuck Knuckles is this? Anyway, I don't know. This guy, right? Okay, I plan to be there nearly half an hour early because I don't know the surrounding good enough. Things are exactly. Listen, right? For my interview for this place, right? I arrived at this place like a fucking week in advance. Well, not a week, a couple of days. in advance. My family and I drove there, so I knew how long it would take. And I also researched how long it would take to walk from the thing to there in case something happened and I was not able to get a ride. I also looked up how much an Uber would be from my house to work, so that in the absolute worst case scenario, I could still get there. And this guy's just like, the audacity. Christ. Anyway, you would aid us in the rescue mission. We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. The order may be yet in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it is too late. Yeah, sure. Listen, you don't really need to come with me. I can handle this. I got this. Like, it's chill. Alright. Okay. Okay, that's fair. For a job interview, I once researched up to 5 different ways to reach it because I used public transport with some transition between... Yeah, fair. That's just what you do. And here's the thing, right? Like, I'm not judgy in the fact that he asked for the ride. Well, I'm gonna get up, get some brekkie, and start my day. Take care of yourself, Sparrow. Thank you, Kate. Take care of yourself, too. I hope you have an absolutely amazing day, and I can't wait to hear all about it. Make sure to look after yourself. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Wait, no, then you'll do nothing fun. Have fun, be safe. All that jazz. Look, I know myself, okay? I know. My funniest job interview conversation started around 15 minutes early because the boss arrived when I started to explore the surroundings of the building. Ooh, terrifying. I haven't been to that many interviews, I'll be honest. A lot of my life was focused on academics. Hi. Resh, I got you, darling. Don't worry. The possible boss asked me if I knew the other guy who also has the same appointment and only arrived after we had the talk. 30 minutes after the appointed time. RIP. Where am I? Resh, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might be trouble you to provide one. Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will only be too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we're safely outside these walls. Wantara, thank you for the epic Skadi archer on the battlefield. Much appreciated, lovely. Darling, I'm the Warrior of Light. Wrecking shit is what I'm good at. Hi. You'll not leave this place alive. I am going to have to take like a 5-minute break pretty soon, just to get stretch and do all that shit. But I'm still feeling pretty good, honestly. We'll see how much further I can get before I get really, really tired. Or my voice gives out. As a summoner, made ask for a diversion could end in a really scary arcane event. That's a fucking truth, isn't it? Although, honestly, I should rest. Do you know how, like, So I have this thing that I do, and it's not a good thing. but I kind of overdo it a lot. And it's not because I want to. It's not me being like, oh, haha, I can take it. It's me, I feel okay. And it's only when the adrenaline starts to fade that I start to realize that I'm not feeling great. So like after stream, like when stream mode gets turned off, basically, which is a weird way to say that, but you know what I mean, I will suddenly just like collapse. Like, I think one of the other streams that I did, I basically took 3 steps to my bed and passed out, face full of makeup and everything, because I was just that sore. We shall see. When the stress shuts off and the body realizes how much energy it had to spend. Yeah, pretty much. Did I just get stunned? You rude bitch. But yeah, I tend to do that. It's something that I'm learning to fix. I mean, okay, so I'm really proud today, right? Because even though I had a bunch of shit happen and a lot of things go wrong, I was still able to meet some goals. Like, I managed to do over 6,000 steps today. Do I regret it? Yes. My legs are fucking killing me. Like, Christ. But I'm proud, because that's almost 2,000 steps more than I did yesterday. So, even with a bad pain day. So I'll take it. Wait, what? 6,000 steps? No! No, steps. Things I can do without money. Good God, if I got 6,000 subs, do you think I would have been able to shut up about it? Guys, that would have been the first thing you fucking heard. I had that at a table tennis game after. Through sport, I learned to roughly guess my energy I had left. That's good, like, it's good to find that limit, and it's good to push that limit a little bit, like, as far as you know you can handle. I've found that being chronically ill has taught me a better understanding of myself than anything, and yet I can still be so fucking wrong about it. Like, I can feel perfectly fine, and then I'll stand up and I'll do something. And my body will just be like, oh, no. No, you wanted to do this? What are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? Now. I roughly learned how much I can push it out of my comfort zone, but don't feel good at all. Yeah, always, like, prioritize rest in that. I've anxiously awaited your return, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report on the mission success to Commander Levellier. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. Sounds like fun. Let's fucking go. It's okay. Okay. So what I'm kind of planning to do is to do this battle and then the next one, because we're at a boss, and then I think I'll end stream. So at least 40 minutes, give or take. God, that's gonna be a while. I am gonna have to, like, after this next battle, I'm going to take like a 5-minute break, get up, stretch, refill my water, all that jazz. But does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to your expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Lilith. Hello, Ilbird. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Commander. Captain. As for you, Lilith, I realize you have scars caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Coerthus. I have been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary. Ah, thank you for the follow, your maid Shadow. Welcome on in, it's lovely to see you. How you doing? You see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should already be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. Oh boy. Even star. My ribs. Holy shit, my ribs. We're gonna put you away. Okay. I think I need to do something else, because if I have to do one more goddamn quest line in this thing, I'm going to cry. Okay, 3 murders. And I know where we're coming up on, so I wanted to save it for when I'm fresh. Thank you, Polaris, Arthident, Nyotet, El Aiko, Nadatuma, Espleed, Dutator, Natiag, Equator, Atlepa, Uraldi, Blutz, The Lust, Sub, Misets, Gargash, Stranex, Wantera, No Mana Man, Mini Lulls, The Ether Fiend, Suneku TV, and Otaku Hound. Thank you very much for the units, my dears. Much appreciated. And by the way, when I say names in this chat, I do not expect anybody to respond to me. It's just my way of thanking you for being here. So please don't feel called out. I realized, like, no one's gotten mad at me about it, but I realized it could make some people uncomfortable. So I want to clarify. If you're lurking in my stream, you are perfectly, like, content to continue lurking. I'm not expecting you to talk to me. I'm not asking you any questions. I just want to thank you for being here. Da 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 da. Fuck yeah! Thank you to Polaris and Uraldi for the most kills and most assists. Much appreciated, my loves. And congratulations to Espleed and Natiag on your bonus sheds. I hope that it helps. Okay. Oh god, it's not the boss. Oh shit. I don't know if I have an hour left in me. Because my ribs currently feel like I'm about to black out. Probably not wise, is it? Do I have an hour left in me? What do you think, chat? What do I do? Do I rest? Do I take it easy? Because I'm having fun, but my voice is also sore as fuck. Please don't overdo it. Rest up. Yes, god damn it. Okay, I'll do that. God fucking damn it. Okay. I'll behave. Thank you guys so much for joining me for that. Thank you to everybody who gave units, who helped. Much appreciated. Alright, I already know who we're going to raid, because I saw them come online, and I want to send them some love, because I know they've been having a real difficult time lately. They've had some personal shit happen. Thank you to everyone that did join. Let me just quickly get them up so that I can see what they do. Yeah. And you did tell me, and I hope that that completionist ult is going well. Alright. We are going to raid the wonderful Rebel. Because, honestly, everybody needs this kind of positivity in their life. So, I'm going to start the raid. Probably try not to sneeze. Sneeze, not sleaze. I'm not a sleaze. So, thank you all so much for watching. I will be live next week on Thursday for Taves Tall Tales, and then Friday again for more Final Fantasy. So, make sure to drink water, take your meds. Do not lick the demon that you summoned to piss off your neighbors, because as we all know, consent is consexy. Thank you for the stream. Have a great snooze. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Whitley. I really appreciate it. And I will see you all in the next one. Send Rebel some love for me, okay? Bye!